We're back.
Cheap ass cigars. Yo, yuck mouth teeth.
Oh, we're back.
Yo, chocolate.
Oh, we're back.
Prince on the Queen. This is America. My president, black and my Lambo is blue. Yo, yuck mouth teeth. Got my hotel room. And if I chocolate, yuck mouth teeth. Yo, chocolate is America. My president, black and my Lambo. Chocolate is America. My president, chocolate is America. My chocolate is America. My president is black and my chocolate America. My friend of mine, that's like one chocolate, never, my friend of mine, that's one chocolate, never, my chocolate, my queen, the president, never, slap on my hotel, never, my president, slap my Lambo, got my hotel room, and if I got my hotel room, slap him, yo, yuck my teeth, I'm slapping hair back,
I like it,
yo, chocolate,
and I won't.
Guy Ritchie,
Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Yo, get the ferry, got my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the yo, yuck mouth teeth, yo, hairpiece, yo, chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
At this point, we have to think there's a direct correlation, right? A direct correlation between when my face appears and when the sound redemptions go crazy, right? Because when my face is not here, you guys are like, all right, Cherry, we gonna wait. You're gonna be back. And then my face does appear, all of a sudden, it's an ear canal violation for everybody. I don't know how many of you watch stream with like headphones on, but this can't be easy. It can't be easy. It must not be an easy time watching stream with what's it called? With headphones on. Like you gotta be doing it on speakers. And even on speakers, I feel bad for some speakers. I mean, I'm not Chrome. Shout out Chrome. I'm not Chrome, so I'm not screaming in people's ears most of the time. Actually, even when I do scream in people's ears, that sounds crazy. When I have yelled, the actual mic cuts off, has an upper ceiling for where like volume goes. So like I don't ever have to worry about like actually blasting it to the point of like scratching speakers capabilities. It's just regular volume, just loud volume. And it even like dips a little bit when you watch it. What am I witnessing here? Oh, this is the intro cutscene, right? But hopefully you all been doing good. Potato, I saw a message in Discord a little bit ago about the PSN being down. I mean, we're on Xbox today, so I'm not really worried about it. But hopefully it's not actually down, but we'll see. And for Joel, I have been working through Senua, and I'm starting to kind of feel like what you were saying about like the game kind of not tapering off. Maybe that's not the right word for it, but like, is bored the right word? Like I'm not sure what the right word for Senua is. And my brother was like a huge fan of Senua, so now I'm kind of like, maybe it's because I always play it really, really late at night or randomly during the day. So like it doesn't feel cohesive to me as much as I thought it was going to. Like I'm also slightly confused about what the goal of the game is. Like, no spoilers, but there is no mission sentence. It's just like, if you're not listening to this gonna sound crazy, like you actually have psychosis. If you're not listening to the whispers in your head, in your ears, you actually have no idea what you're doing. Like you can't press start and be like, what's my objective? There's no map, there's no marker, there's no icon, there's no follow this pathway. There's like the environment that kind of makes you follow the pathway, but it's by no means like a regular game. This is an experience. Senua is not really a game, it's an experience, what it feels like to me. Which, if you're looking for video game experiences, I suppose that's one way to do it. But if you're looking for gaming, I probably wouldn't say Senua is the way to go about it. But I could be wrong. Either way, I'm having an interesting time, but I'm having to push myself to get through it. So we will get through Senua just as well as we will get through what just happened? Get through Bully as well. So without further ado, I know let me pause here for a second. We have already talked at painful length about the Game Pass shenanigans with Microsoft and where that's going to go, so we don't have to rehash all that. I'll say what I said last time. Terrible move. I think Microsoft is moving towards being the world's biggest game publisher, as opposed to a seller of consoles themselves. Don't know if we're going to see another Xbox, even though Microsoft said they're going to make another Xbox. They didn't even say it like that. They said we're going to continue in investing in our hardware strategy. See our agreement with AMD for details or something like that is what they said. And that's because everybody was floating that rumor on Twitter that Microsoft was done. This is the last Xbox we were ever going to see. It feels like it, but I don't know if it's necessarily true. We'll see though. We'll see. Either way, whenever it does drop, if it does drop, it can't be less than $1,000. Like I just don't see it. The way things are going, both for PS5 and for Xbox, I don't see it going less than $1,000. High key, the GameStop right now is selling. Well, PS5 Pros are like 800, I think, 699, 799, something like that. I gotta hold on. Let's double check real quick. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Incognito that because yeah, we're gonna do that. PS5 price game. PS5 price. Let's just go PS5. Before we see something crazy. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize the Ghost of Yote. There's a I forgot there was a PS5 version of Ghost of Yote. Got it. I was very confused what this clip was titled until I let the mouse hover over it, and then that made more sense. Yes, talking about the whispers. I am indeed off the rails, it seems. Ghost of Yote is this is a nice PS5. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a nice PS5. If I was still PS5 collecting, this would be one that I'd want. Actually, I will go off on a limb and say I think I still want the controller. I'm getting rid of my extra consoles, but the controller. Oh, which reminds me, Potato, I did not have time to send out the full screen, my bad. I did not have time to send out the poster, so it's gonna happen before I leave the state this week. Don't worry. I'm traveling this week, which is why we don't have a stream on make sure I sign it. Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank you. Totally good reminder. I see it right there next to Coco. But I got you. Do it on stream? What? I don't have a Sharpie. I need to get my hands on a Sharpie to do it. How about this? On Wednesday night, I'll get a Sharpie between now and Wednesday. On Wednesday night for stream, remind me to sign it, and then we can figure out what I'm gonna say on it. But then we'll go from there. Yeah. I'll hold you to that. I got you. I'll get a Sharpie. I think I don't have any. I can't think of any markers that I have like within like arm's reach right now. So that's why I'm like But now the Ghost of Yote one right here, that's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not bad. It's $599 from what it looks like. If we go to PS5 consoles here, and we go down to PS5 consoles, we're looking at, oh, they already have used PS5s. Hold on. That's kind of crazy. I like how the picture is different. It's like, nah, this ain't this ain't a normal PS5. The Pro is $749.99. Bad tax, that's basically $1,000. Now, I'm rounding hard here by saying, $749 plus tax puts you at what, 50, like, let's say $50 tax, which at this price point makes a lot of sense. You still end up at what, $800? $800 is it's close enough for somebody to be like, yeah, that's pretty much $1,000 for a console. So you can only imagine what the PS6 will look like. PS6, if it's trying to be at the same power level and performance level as a PS5 Pro, it's got to be minimum $850, right? But how many kids are going to be able to convince their parents to get them the $850 PlayStation? I think this is the generation where we've priced ourselves out of gaming, man. We've priced ourselves out of being console gamers. I'll buy it, yeah, but like the number of people that will be able to do it has dramatically decreased. And when the number of people who can purchase games and gaming consoles and accessories drops dramatically, the companies have to off-ramp in some capacity. Either they drop the price, which is the easiest answer, or they pick a different avenue or lane. And it's like, yeah, Valka's right. It's going to get to a point where if you're $850 base price for a PS6, we're just guessing here because we're assuming that the PS6 will be at least PS5 Pro power level or higher, right? You're $850. I kid you not. You is very close to just buy PC territory. If that's not buy PC territory, and if you go on YouTube, there's already a crazy amount of videos that are like, here's a $600 PC that's stronger than a PS5. Like, there's already a stupid amount of videos that are like that or in that area. The higher we go up in price point, the easier those videos get to be. Like, Maybe you don't need, what is it, a 5090 to outpace a PS5 or Pro. Now, that also brings the question, do any of you guys turn on ray tracing? Like, do you guys care? Do we know what ray tracing is? Let's start there. I know not every game has it. So it's like, it's not even a thing where man said, what is ray tracing? Yo, I love that emoji. I can't lie to you. I do send that emoji when I'm being sarcastic. I send that emoji so fast, bro. I'm like, I love this. And then boom, send that exact emoji. The short version is, without getting to technical details, it's how surfaces, reflections, water. Think like that. It's real time, like, yeah, reflections. So like when you have a puddle and you walk over the puddle shows, instead of just the surface of the water and a generic static step animation, right? It's the reflection of your character stepping into it and over it. So imagine Spider-Man 1, 2, and Miles Morales. Ray tracing is when you're on the building and you're on the side of like the Empire State or whatever the case is, and you can see yourself moving directly 1-to-1. It's also when you can see the reflection, you can see other buildings behind you in the reflection of the glass on the building. That's the kind of stuff that ray tracing is. It's a recalculation mixed with a lot of real-time physics, right? And it's for people who, yeah, basically you want really, really, really high, like, quality picture, you're going to get ray tracing. That's at the cost of frame rate because it takes a lot more power to calculate real-time reflections and ray tracing than not. And so what you end up with a lot of cases is you get 30 frames per second, full ray tracing, 60 frames per second, no ray tracing. And some games do variations where they get like 45 frames per second, some ray tracing, right? So 45 FPS, 30 FPS, 60 FPS, pick your poison, right? I've always been and will always be a 60 FPS guy. I know some games and some things like, yo, we got that, like the Call of Duty games would be like, yo, we got 120 FPS. You just got to turn on VRR on your TV with the OLED. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. It really doesn't. I need 60 FPS. If you can give me ray tracing with 60 FPS, I'll take it. If you can't give me ray tracing with 60 FPS, I'll take the 60 FPS. That's where I'm at. I'm not like I will say that my opinion on how games look has gotten me in some hot water in the past by saying that like there are some games I wouldn't play just because the graphics are that bad. I think everybody has that line. I think it was just an unpopular take that I had when I said it. But I still maintain it. I think it's 100% true. If there are some games that look so, like, either the art style is abhorrent to me, or the actual quality of the rendering solution, like maybe I don't know what you want to call it, but it's just, I don't want to deal with it. It's so bad, or it's old, or both, right? If we're looking at actual polygons, I do have standards. The reason I played Nintendo 64 games when I was a kid is because I was a kid. And if I have the option to play an N64 game now, which I do through emulation and other things, I don't, right? And there's even solutions to make N64 and PS2 games rendered in 1440p, 4K. But I don't know if you ever thought about like 4K polygons is just a really sharp polygon. Think about like Lara Croft, and her chest is like one greater than symbol, or is it less than? Whichever one it is. Her entire chest is a greater than symbol, basically. And you're like, okay, you can see that in 720p or 1440p or 4K. It's the same polygon. There's no, like, it doesn't change the game for me to be like, yeah, now that my Nintendo 64 games are 4K, you got it, G. You got this. Now I'm playing it. No, it doesn't matter. And the same goes for ray tracing. There's no point for the ray tracing for me if it's at the cost of smooth gameplay. It's weird. So we're in dangerous territory with like, yeah, and to Joel's point, there's lots of games that look absolutely phenomenal without ray tracing, right? Without it at all. On that note, I will be finally opening and using my PS5 Pro, but in an unfortunate declaration and announcement, I'll be doing it essentially after I'm done streaming. So like, I'm not cracking open the PS5 Pro, the 30th edition one, for stream, even though it has one of the coolest wallpapers I've ever seen. It's like a little PS5 Pro CPU with like power going to it as like an animated background, animated wallpaper. It looks chef's kiss. But the reason I'm not doing it is because none of the tech I have supports 120 frames per second, which is what I would try and do for getting stream to look like, as well as this monitor that I'm using for my computer isn't 4K. It's 1440p max. So I'm not going to get the full benefit. So like the HDMI splitter that I have doesn't do 4K 120. It can't do it. It doesn't do the full HDMI 2.1 full color gamut, right? But yeah, so it'll be a thing where I attach it to like a home theater or like the bedroom where there's a big TV and I could just throw a PS5 Pro into there and then boom shakalaka. That's my gaming thing. Because right now I'm looking at my Xbox is going, it's looking scary for you guys. So, I mean, here's the question for you guys. The PlayStation 3 when it dropped was $599. It was an 80 gigabyte. They call it the fat PS3 model. It was a fat PS3 model. We're not shaming, but it was significant. It was huge compared to a PS2. Absolutely huge. So like, the gaming world calls it the fat PS3. It dropped at $599. It barely dropped in price after that, but it did eventually make its way down to $400, right? Here's the question. A PS6, the thick boy, facts, very much so. And if y'all don't know your gaming history, original Boomerang PS fat shaming, all right, buddy, we already fat shaming gaming consoles is not going to be a thing. I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. It's a fat PS3. It literally was, because they made skinny ones after that. So like we knew it didn't have to be like that, but they made it like that anyways. Okay, we knew. If you all don't know gaming history, this was the original PS3. Oh my lord, this is the original PS3 controller. It was the ugliest thing mankind had ever created. I don't know what kind of drugs Sony was on. This is legitimately, this was the first PS3. They took this to a showcase. Was this Japan? I forget. This is the fat PS3. This is the fat PS3 here. This controller was the PlayStation 3 controller Boomerang prototype. But it's not a prototype like this is a proof of concept. They thought this is what they could sell to us. Sony looked at this and was like, we're going to do numbers, kids. That's what they thought. Yeah. Now, the PS3 this is the same exact PS3 that ended up being created later on, right? It's still the same fat PS3. And might I add, more importantly, not only is it fat, but it's the only one that was able to play PS2 games. So I think part of that extra heft to it was the backwards compatibility with PlayStation 2 games. It had the disk drive that could actually render and natively play PS2 games. And every PS3 that was made after this could not. And they were all skinny PS3s. Not a single PlayStation 3 could play a PlayStation 2 disc. Ever. Actual debauchery. But this was the original PS3 controller. I remember seeing this, thinking to myself, maybe I stay on my PS2. Legit. Because I don't know if it's worth getting a PS3 if I gotta play with this weird looking control. Like, I don't know, man. Perez, what's going on with you, brother? But eventually they gave up on this after the incredible backlash to everybody going, what the fudge is that? And they gave us a regular PS3 controller, which, as you know, is the DualShock 3. That's what they ended up giving us, which is originally called the 6-axis controller, but yeah, DualShock 3 is which you know and love. It's like a regular PS3 game, a regular PS3 controller. There are two types of DualShock 3s, not that you guys care, but it's one called the 6-axis and DualShock 3. The 6-axis was the one where they tried to pitch to developers and gamers that like moving the controller was going to be the future of gaming, that like you'd be playing your games. And since people already like lean when they play, which I didn't know was a thing, me personally, I don't move. I don't move. They thought they thought was it gyro or gyroscopic? I forget how to pronounce it, but the gyro feels like a food. What am I thinking of? Isn't gyro like a Mediterranean or something? Fudge. Anyways, they thought that was the future of gaming. Leaning, turning, pulling up, pulling down, right? Uncharted uses the balance. Yeah, some games took it and they actually did something with it. Like they really did try to implement it in certain games. But I can't remember a single person saying like, man, like that's such a cool mechanic. It had its moments in mini games and it had small things like balancing, but like ask yourselves honestly, how much do you guys move when you play games? Like, do you guys play games standing up, sitting down, laying down, on a couch, in a chair? Like, how do you guys play games? I don't mean it like rhetorically, like actually, like, how do you guys play? Because I play either in a chair. You play video games on all fours. If he had put that as a full sentence, we'd have got him out of here. We'd have put him on the wall immediately. On the wall instantaneously, expeditiously would have put you on the wall. Shame. There's no way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depends on the game. Why? What game got you laying down versus what game got you standing up? Don't say Demon Slayer, by the way. If you tell me Demon Slayer got you standing up, that's insane. There's never been a single time that I purposely had a game in mind and I was like, I'm gonna stand up to play this game. I thought I meant something else. Oh, no. What did you think I meant? Because I meant like, how do you play your games? I'm playing either in a chair facing my monitor or I'm laying in bed with like 2 pillows behind me and I'm just like, getting it going. I used to play standing up for most of my childhood till I got my desk around COVID. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's fine though. That's what I meant. Like, how do you play your games, right? And the thing is, you can't do that for like PC games. And some games require you to stand up because you can. I thought you meant leaning. No, not leaning at all. Not leaning at all. I mean, that's also a question too. Do you guys move like when you play games? Obviously, the more stressful the game, the more high tension, like a car race, like a racing game, for example. You're like, like you start like getting closer. I mean, leaning that isn't this. Not the lock-in lean, right? The lock-in lean is very iconic, but that's not what I mean. I don't mean like the lock-in lean forward. I mean like the way that they were. You should have seen the way they had Sony developers. Not Sony developers. The way they had game developers trying to show off the 6-axis controller by trying to lean in real time. It felt like dodging a bullet. What was it? Bullet Time? Or what was that one Morgan Freeman movie where they like Wanted, where they like they would shoot as they like flick their wrist with the gun, and then the bullet would like, it would like go around people and hit them. It was it felt very Max Payne, like the whole movie. But I digress, man. Gaming history is such an interesting place, and so because of that, I ask you the same question I asked myself. Let's say a PS6 hits this price point, right? Let's say it hits this price point. You're at 800, 850. Do you buy PS6? If not, when do you buy it? Or if you don't, but it's like a not immediately, when do you buy it? When do you go for it? I do move as mostly like slight movements. Slight's fine. I mean like the dramatic stuff that makes it feel like you're gonna really use a 6-axis. Hi, Coco. Hi. All right, I'm about to bait the fudge out of Coco. Hold on, I'm about to bait the fudge out of her. Put this here. I put one little paper ball and she jumped out. She grabbed the shit out that and pulled it off the chair. Did you see that? Did you see that? Immediately, that was Coco's paws coming into. Give me that. She did the give me that. That's what she did. Now she's running around the apartment with it. What are you trying to pull? The fishing game stuff? Yeah, that's what it felt like. Me being me, it's a day one cop. Did you buy a Switch 2 day one? Potato? Did you? I forget if you picked up a Switch 2 day one. Yes? I believe it then. Yeah, I believe it. I can't condone it, but I understand it. I understand the game here. Me personally, not a game I could think of, not a console I could think of that's a day one cop, because the first version of anything is usually the worst version. The only exception to ever exist was the PS3. The first version of the PS3 was the best version of the PS3. That's the only exception I could think of. Actually, the same goes for the PS5. Because the PS5, if you've been keeping up with like the new PS5 Slim versions, first of all, I hate it when they make slim versions of anything and they take out the disc tray. Hate that, first of all. But the other part is that they started reducing the hard drive space on PS5s after like the last version. So they quite literally, the more recent and up to date versions of PS5s don't have as much hard drive space at all. Coco, what are you doing? Oh, she's like messing with the IC. Let me have my experience. Please time Dragon for his horrid ass takes. I'm begging you, sweat and tears, please. Is the what's the bad take here? Play the older games that are better anyways. What games? Oh, Pokemon games. Ah, I could not tell you. I think I'm a bit biased because my nostalgia says that the coolest Pokemon were the ones that I played as a kid, but that's like very much very tight nostalgia goggles on. So I can't speak to that, but that's only because I haven't played the more recent ones. Because Pokemon games are not short. I still remember the day I got my PS3. Yeah, that was a happy day. I had to beg my dad to, Crystal, what's going on with you, fam? How we living? How we doing? Hopefully doing good, familia. I had to beg my dad to get a PS3. We called Best Buy every day to see if they had them in stock. We had to call Best Buy every day. We had the dude on the phone, and I had a friend, like an old ex like X sounds crazy. Like we used to go to the same elementary school as a K through 8. Dude's name was Josh. Josh was the coolest Best Buy employee ever, right? Really slick, really funny black dude with glasses. He would work at the same Best Buy in my city every Black Friday. And every Black Friday for like 5 years straight, gang, I'd run into him with my siblings and we would catch up. Yo, how you doing? How's everything? You got a kid now? That's crazy. Where are they? Like, where you living? Like, he was such a cool dude to kick it with, and he would constantly try and like hook us up. Like, yo, if you're trying to get it, go that way. If you're trying to, you know what I mean? Like those kinds of situations. He didn't give us a crazy discount, but he did just kind of like be that cool Best Buy employee that we could like, hit up, be like, yo, what's the word on the, XYZ. And so eventually we got the heads up that like, yo, Best Buy's gonna have some PS3s in stock. And so we'd be calling like every hour on the hour once we knew the day. And eventually dude on the phone was like, yeah, we just got the shipment from the truck. And my dad would be like, I would on the phone for my dad, because he'd be like, you want a PS3? You better call him, right? That kind of thing. And I was like, do I? Hopped on that muff, called them immediately. I almost had the Best Buy number memorized by that point in life. And eventually, yeah, I was like, can you hold one for me? And like, I can't hold one, unfortunately, but we do have quite a few over here. I was like, okay, looked at my dad. I said, we gotta go. And so we get there, we bought it. And of course, naturally, the PS3 came with a whole, It was Metal Gear Solid 4, that version of the PS3. It was the only version they were selling at the time, from what I remember, and it was phenomenal. Now, was I allowed to play the M-rated game on PS3? Absolutely not. I was like 13, I think. But we did get it, and it was a good time. I'm not gonna lie, getting a Switch was not the move, but I gotta admit, I haven't really dove into any Switch games, so maybe I just gotta play something other than Mario Kart. I would say, knowing now the Switch 2 is out, I wouldn't have gotten the Switch 1 if I knew about the Switch 2 being on the way. But like also the games that was on the Switch, I felt like had enough years for me to be like, all right, if they're going to make a Switch 2, they missed their opportunity. I'm thinking Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Between these two games releasing, there's like, right? I figure, okay, this is it. This is like, they're making a brand new console type after this. Because they went from like the Wii to Wii U, 3D, 3DS, DS, like everything kind of had a different form factor. So I didn't think they'd sit on like making a Switch sequel. Right? I didn't think they'd do that. And if they do a triple, if they go for like a Nintendo Switch 3, oh my God. Yeah, that'll be interesting. But either way, I couldn't have known, and nobody could have guessed, that Nintendo Switch 2 would drop pretty much right after Tears of the Kingdom. And with a new type of Tears of the Kingdom as well. And Breath of the Wild. Now we can have updated 4K graphics for each one. It's a lot. So my Switch is collecting dust. You know what I mean? It's collecting dust right now as we speak, because I just don't use it. In between that and using my Steam Deck for emulation and stuff like that, it's just not that much of a point anymore for me personally. But one day when there's time, I'll come back and I'll use it. Coco, what are you up to? Do you see this cat? Do y'all see this little fur ball here? No, show me how to say no to this. There she go. I gotta change the ISO a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Only if it's MK8D. I've never played anything past like the OG Mario Kart. I've only played like the arcade Mario Kart a little bit outside of the OG one, and it was fun. I couldn't see it being a full $76 purchase and then me spending hours and hours and hours on it, because man, that game gets stressful. That game was really, racing games in general stress me out, but like that game was really stressful. That's, yeah. So two types of games I don't play as much if I can manage it. Racing games and sports games. They both are like, whew, they take a whole different class of patience, I think, for me. But hey, I just wanted a true handheld like a PSP too. The Switch was not the move, but that's like a in retrospect kind of situation, right? But the Switch was not the move. But hey, man, who knows? Who knows? As for now, we're here to bully some kids in academia and get us a degree. Not a degree, but I forgot what man, I'm out here putting these mitts on people. I'm totally forgetting what I need to do. The name of the game right now is completion, because I realized that all of the achievements are like, yo, you, are you are there ice physics? Whoa. Yo, Rockstar's insane, dude. So is he gonna fall if like... No, okay, I was like, do people fall if they like run around too much in the snow? Bullying kids, my favorite. That, man, I've seen enough. Game of the year. Game of the year. He said gory? G-O-T-Y, brother, G-O-T-Y.
Shouldn't you be in?
That's a Christmas thing. All right, Boy Storm. I'm about to get out of here before she's on my case. It's winter, it's winter. We got to chapter 3.
Class.
Yeah, we're in chapter 3 right now, 20% of the game complete. I did a lot of classes. I think I could do more off stream, honestly. Oh, fudge. Okay. I need to go to class. Not class, I need to... Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh yeah, Crystal. Crystal, we got Cherry to admit to liking getting stepped on by heels. We have the clip to prove it too. That's first of all, he's wrong. It's out of context. First of all.
Before us today.
How do I tell you, Crystal?
Take care to follow my instructions precisely.
He's lying.
As we will be working with volatile chemicals today. Good job.
Oh, I need both hands?
Attention.
I realize I need both hands.
Very good. Carry on. Satisfactory work, James. I'll see you next class.
I thought I did need both hands, but okay. I wanted to get a chip while I was doing that too. What's up?
I'm good.
I got you. You want some of my chips? I got you. What Coco loves to do is she loves to she loves smelling the chips. She's the biggest fan of like, yo, you got food? You got snacks? That's Coco. That's Coco. Hey, yo, Cherry admits to wanting to get stepped on. I'm telling you, it's out of context, and I was clipped. I tell you. When did you first stream God of War Ragnarok? Great question.
I want to be stepped on with heels.
Oh, God. It sounds so bad because that's not the full clip. That's not the full clip. It's crazy. And this VOD isn't available. So, like, it's insane. Insane. Now I got to go back and find the full clip and then pull that out the backlog to be like, all right, well, same thing. Yeah, basically, so it was like, you got games on your phone? You got games? What's the word? You got games? Talk to me. Nah, Perez, don't do this to me. You know it's out of context. Don't do that. Don't do that. When would I ever say I want to be stepped on with heels? And mean it. When would I ever say that? You know me, Perez. You know me. You know me.
All sorted.
What? What do you want?
My friend, right? I need help.
I want to throw in the toilet, but I'm afraid I'll get caught.
dealio, dude?
You're not afraid of getting caught, are you?
I guess so.
Thank you.
Yes.
So I'm gonna throw a firecracker into a toilet? I think people did this back in the day as well. I don't know why. Like, what did this do? Plant firecracker. We should go.
so disappointed.
Errand complete, $10. Easy $10, gang. All right, let's go do a mission.
Someone told me they saw a rat in the library.
Oh, there's a mission back here. Actually, let's save before the mission. It was not out of context. Stay psych right now. Oh, there's like 2 missions, 3 missions.
You may wait.
Whoa, there's hella missions right now. Oh, we about to. It was not out of context, Prez. Why are you not on my side here?
Quietly.
What's going on here? All right, let's go do a mission real quick. What do you got? Weed killer? Uh-oh. This feels like it's about to get hectic.
Hello?
Oh, it's actually the same.
You boy, don't just stand there. Come and help.
Oh, boy, it's
What do you
crazy.
want, sir? Why did you send for me?
I sent for you? Oh, yes, I did. Look at that plant, boy. Magnificent, isn't
Cherry Unk, during our times. Also, why do you say Cherry Unk like it's a Japanese, like Cherry San? Cherry Unk. Like, that is not... I read that like it was there was a hyphen in here. During our times, we had something called the devious lick trend. Brother, I'm not going to hold you. I don't know what you're talking about. The lick trend? There are 2 things for licking that I can think of that might have gotten popular. One I know is, or maybe kind of is, and one I don't. Only one of them I'll say. One of them is when people go to that gum wall in Seattle. I saw a nasty video. It's like a communal wall where oh, that's nasty, dog. Yeah, what I was gonna say was licking the gum wall where everybody takes out their gum from their mouth and puts it on the wall. That was a thing for one video. It was nasty. You're talking about that thing where they, yeah, hey, full sprinting in this apartment. I'm not gonna hold you, gang. What do you want me to do with that, Press? What do you want me to do with that? They ban people from going to the restroom for 2 weeks, as they should. Deviants, you heard her running too. Full sprint.
it? A crapula maxima fortissima.
A crapula?
A rare and precious Venus flytrap. Unfortunately, there is a boy at this school, Darby Harrington, who was given such a plant from his father. His father is not a nice man. Darby is not a nice boy. They keep that plant to belittle my collection. There are 2 sides to biology, boy. Life and death. Do I make myself clear?
Very clear, sir. You want me to kill Darby Harrington?
Oh!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Not the boy, boy! The plant, boy! Kill the plant!
Oh, right.
I like how Jimmy was like, all right, if you need me to. Sour cream onion be hitting, dog. Disguise yourself as a prep. What is a prep? I know what a jock is. I know what a nerd is. I know what the band kids are. What's a prep kid? Is that just like a rich kid? No, because they call them rich kids in this game too, I thought. Am I tripping? Damn, yo! They boxing over there.
Oh, so you're gonna start fighting, punk?
Come on now, big fella, get him. Lace him up. Yup. Oh!
Stop moving around!
He slapped him and then knocked him down? Wow. Oh, but he's too slow to escape the teacher.
Hi, it's me, Sheldon.
Oh.
It's mine.
I'm not gonna hold you, gang.
Oh, telling on you. Warrior has fallen.
Oh, they're fighting over there too? Bro, that's crazy. Hello.
I thought you might like these.
Oh, Jimmy, that's so nice of you.
You look
It's just
great in this
awful.
light.
I mean, it's so wrong.
Wow. Did you get a nose job or something?
It's so good to see you. So, are you gonna get...
I don't understand. Oh. I gotta go into the... Beat her? Y'all are insane. At the first sign of... At the first sign of problem, you guys are like, beat her! Beat her! Y'all need help. Oh, it's Frosty. Oh, I'm about to hit Frosty with the meanest. That felt kind of cool. All right. We got to make it over to, this is so cool. No, my brother. There he go. That man Frosty. Ripperoni. Rest in pieces. Rest in pepperoni as well.
Aren't you supposed to be?
Bro, wait. Can I take his car?
Sorry, need you button. You are so arrested.
What are you doing with my bike?
You can't outrun the law. I hope you learned something from this, son.
Bro, I tried to steal the cop bike. I tried so hard to steal the cop bike. I tried so hard. I kept hitting Y and it wouldn't.
Don't bother with this stuff, kid.
And the best part of this
Ruin your
plan
life.
is, no one can stop me.
Damn, I really tried too. I tried to take his thing. Oh, the mission's gone. Oh, the mission. I gotta disguise myself as a prep kid, right? Hold on, what are the available tasks right now? Balls of Snow, Nerd Challenge, Cook's Crush. Cook's Crush? Oh, that means we're doing the ladies thing. Okay. So we could do the paper route into the nerd challenge. I think paper route 1 into the nerd thing. Trey, when's the HSR stream? Oh, potato. If it's happening, which I'm leaning towards it, it would be during the 12-hour stream to get a quick little, this guy. Quick little, oh my lord.
I could drop dead.
Hell must have frozen over. Close to it. It's actually that Colin said he would open himself up to a full voiced conversation / interview on stream in exchange for some time on Honkai Star Rail, which is probably the only thing I could think of that would get me to play it. Oh my god. Collect players top of the hill? Yo, look how fast the timer is going. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Gotta deliver 10 of these? All right, come on. Let's rock, boys. Hit that. Not the dog. This dog don't know what about him. Here we go. Hit him with the... No! Dog ain't gonna get me. Come on now. No! Oh, yeah. A little bit of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. Lace me. Come on now. Lace.
No sweat.
Is that dog still chasing me? Yo, why is dog? Yo, why is the dog still chasing me? Yo, this game. All right, so we did that. Now we're where? We're over here. Dang, they want me to play a lot of paper routes just to get this through. So I go to class, break check the dog. No, dog will probably, I was gonna say eat me, but dog will probably take me off the bike. Let's go follow the road, hit that left. Let's go to the nerd challenge thing, whatever that is. Yeah, red star is what I'm aiming for now. Going to the red star, do the nerd challenge. I don't know what a nerd challenge is, so it's gonna be interesting. I wish we could take the like take a car. Taking the moped, not too bad. Taking the car? Ideal. Did I go the right way? I did not go the right way. Oh! Oh. I wasn't expecting the squeal. What is going on with Jimmy's? Is it me? Or are his arms growing? Huh. Okay. I laughed at that. I know. I felt bad about it, but I knew. I knew you left. I wanted Cherry to stream HSR for a little over a year now. And I'm not gonna lie to you. You do owe Cone a thank you. Because I 100% wouldn't have done it if it were not for Cone. 100%. This is the longest wheelie. What you mean by you knew? You know I knew you were gonna laugh at that. Stop it. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Oh, hit that. Okay. Here we go. What? What do you want? What? Give Hobo some...
Sounds stupid. Okay.
Give him some change? Oh.
For you. You want this?
Alright.
Thanks for the help, kid.
I got a black cowboy hat. Alright. Might help me win over the ladies. This is not the entryway. I love it when we all huddle together. Alright.
I could become a 40-year-old cardiovascular surgeon when I wake up tomorrow. Oh, wow.
Nice. Me too. Alright.
Welcome, comic book fan.
Nerd challenge. Here we go. It's some Dungeons and Dragons. I can feel it in my bones. Who y'all ever play D&D? I have not.
What's going on, sir?
The club meeting is downstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks. I might check it out.
Oh, I actually am? Oh, okay.
No. You can't use diplomacy to make the elf princess do that.
Of course I can. You guys having fun? What are you doing here? You can't join our party.
Give him a chance. Let him join if he can beat Fatty's Consumo high score.
Why not? I can always use this place to crash.
I gotta beat the high score of 1,010 pounds. I don't even know what that means, though. Is that hard? I get the feeling this is gonna be mildly racist. I get the feeling. It's just a feeling. We'll see. Get your sumo to grow as much as possible by eating the good food and avoiding bad food. Healthy food increases health. Rotten food lowers health. Blowfish avoid at all costs. Sumo bounces you around. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. The controls are super sensitive for this. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh. Where's my weight? How do I know how much I... Oh, okay. Thank you. One. I gotta be 1,000? I have to beat 1,000 pounds is what they said? Oh, it's like levels. Oh, I see. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? $1,010, yeah. It's getting a bit tough now. They're putting a lot on the screen. If I touch the blowfish, I automatically lose, I think. So I gotta stay away from them.
I'm like super impressed.
324 pounds. Okay. You got it, Cherry Unk. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Son. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I had one bad thing. Bro, these are getting really tough to navigate. Ah. Bro, they're like layering all of the. This is so crazy. I'm at 454 pounds. Air laugh is insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that saved me actually, low key. Oh, the thing is, I have 3 lives. I didn't realize. I think I'm about to, I'm trying to pull this off with 1 life. That was okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. No! Oh, I almost died to the blowfish, and I lost my life to the blow. Okay. All right, that's 1 life down. Oh my God, I'm at 600. It's actually insane. I lost both lives immediately. Holy fudge. Now it's all or nothing. Lovely. Lovely. It can get that bad for you that fast, huh? My 600-pound life, facts. And I don't feel like I'm like moving slower. I kind of am actually, a little bit, ever so slightly. Oh. God, but damn, that boy eating, ain't he? Big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah. Got. Oh, what? Oh. Ah. I think it's because the rendering is, he's getting bigger. And because he's, oh, I need that. Need that. Oh, this is looking.
That blows!
Game over. 696 pounds.
Oh, I lost my appetite!
Bro, I gotta get to 1,000 is insane, dude.
My feelings are hurt!
Oh, there's no way around it. You have to beat it to do this mission. Oh. Damn, dog. They're gonna have you here for a minute. I feel like I should just turn on different music and then just think and then just like mindlessly play. Because they're not, this is not easy. Eat, eat, eat. Facts. The little register for when the sumo touches you and it throws you around is super generous once you get up to like 500 pounds. It'll just maybe you could be 5 pixels away. Boom, you got hit. Yeah, you're much smaller at the beginning. Everybody's much smaller at the beginning. Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah. All right. Name of the game is don't lose a life for as long as possible. Okay. I'm just gonna go down real quick. Hit that. We're gonna blow past the early levels, hopefully, and get to it. Rooting, tooting, cowboy, shooting.
You're so cool!
We're already at 200. Thanks, I think. All right, 319 pounds. Here we go. Damn, I'm not gonna beat that. Didn't need that. I wonder if anybody did this the first try. I wonder. Woo! That was scary. Let me not be risky. Let me not be risky. Yep, got that. Oh man, I'm on a roll right now, Bucko. Let me get that. Let me get this. Let me slide on you real quick. Hit you with the... Oh, didn't even knock me out. Cool, we'll take those. And come up with it, and come back down with it. Oh yeah, and then slide, yep, hit that. Go left, pop right, pop left, pop right, right, a little bit further. Oh, missed that, it's okay. And we're not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ah, not that. Oh, that felt good. Hit that, hit like 4 in a row with that one. Here, here. Just run it my way. Come on now, run it. Hands in the air now. Hands in the air. Run it. If y'all don't know your J. Cole, how do I tell you? Y'all missing out on greatness. Oh, give me the fish. The other one. Pop out for the rice. Get that fish. Slide down, get this rice again. We'll slide back up. Don't get caught. You want the small fish? I'll take small fish into big rice. Small fish, big rice. Big apple, small rice. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it here. That's okay. We'll take that. We'll go for big rice again. Can I grab? We'll take small. We'll take our smalls. The guaranteed smalls over risky bigs every time. Boom. Big. Not into music like that. Ain't J. Cole rap or something? He is indeed. Jermaine Cole? Yes. Oh, it's looking bad. Oh, I barely survived that. Oh, that was looking scary. Up. And it's up. And it's up. And it's up. Dragon, you ever watch the show Shaolin Showdown? I feel like you would enjoy Shaolin Showdown. I don't know why, I just got a feeling. Big, down, into this, into, oh, I'll take that. Come back up. That's risky by any metric. Yep. Oh, I didn't take the fudge.
Stop, you'll make me puke.
I'm at 700. Here we go. That's a life. All right. We're gonna try again. I'm moving mad slow. Actually, everything's moving mad slow. Hold on a second, bucko. 800 pounds. We're getting there. Can't be risky now. Now we can't play risky. Brother! Brother! Oh, this is actually insane, bro. That feels like a setup by any metric. That feels like a setup. Bro, he's so big, you can't really move anywhere but stay in the middle. Like, you can't risk it. He's such a big target. Again, this feels like I'm fat shaming. I'm not. It's actually, that's an actual sumo minigame. What do you want me to say? Oh. 938 pounds. This is, okay, 58. 63. Give me this one into this one. At least things are moving slower, which make it easier to kind of dodge, kinda. You passed the first fat, let's go. That's crazy. Fudge! I mean to eat whatever that was. We'll go here. We'll take our apples. Eat your vegetables, kids. If you haven't watched Shaolin Showdown,
Whoa,
I'd say give it a shot.
cool.
It definitely is an era, like it's a show of its time. So, oh. Oh, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Yep. All right, cool. Cartoon Network, indubitably. Yes, sir. It is indeed a CN show. I think we're almost there. What do I have to beat? I have to beat 1,000 and what? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. 1,000 and what? What do I have to beat? I think I did it, right? I did it already. 1,000 and, Brother. 10-10, right? All right, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna hit 1,100 pounds and then
You're so cool, Timmy.
1151.
My tummy's growling.
okay. All right,
If I had my broadsword on me,
we did it. If I had my broadsword on me, nerd. Cool. We got our 1158.
huzzah! Huzzah!
Let's start work.
And done.
I always said I'd give my bottle rocket launcher to whoever beat Fatty's high score. Here, take it.
Hey, yo, big Hulk in the building. Bro, is that
You better be taking notes.
the bottle rocket launcher?
My work here is done.
I have a literal grenade launcher. This is insane. This is an actual, let me shoot this at a cop and see how that goes. You watched Generator Rex, right? No. I remember the show, but I didn't watch it myself, no. Big who? Rick the Ruler in the building. I seen Cherry wear the same fit as dude with the glasses. Hey, yo, Rick, if you want to fight, hey, just say that. You're doing too much foreplay. If you want to fight, just say that. Oh boy, want to talk? Hey, what we trying to get into? What you trying to get into? Oh, y'all see this fit I got on? The Bass hat? Oh, if that ain't the most Bass Pro Shop looking ass, man. We're gonna go for the cowboy hat, but we need to swap out the upper body something fire. That's not fire. We'll keep the Bullworth on, but yeah, maybe not the hat then. All right, we'll keep it off. On the feet, gotta get with the fancy Anks boots, work boots. We'll keep the work boots on. Socks, we're around the city with no classic white sneaks. All right, we'll keep the classic white sneaks. What's happening, Hulk? What's going on with you, big fella? My bad, I'm coming in hot for watching my football team win. That's crazy. What team you got? I don't know football like that, but what team you got? No Black Air Forces? Look, if it's up to me, it's a Black Air Force immediately. But it wasn't up to me, unfortunately. I got $400. Can you imagine? You're in high school. You got $400 to your name that you earned on your own by ruining other people, bullying other people, and everything else. Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars. Seahawks are better. I didn't realize you were a Seahawks fan. Oh, go figure.
Hey, you. I got something for you to see those smokers on the roof by the gas station? I need you to clear them off while I go get a coffee. Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely, officer. I'm gonna go handle that. Yo, officer said, I need you to go take out the dudes that are on top of the gas station. Hold on, let me find out. How do I get up there? Whole family Seahawk fans? That's what I'm talking about. Dotzilla, what's going on with you, fam? How we living? Is that Dotzilla? All right, officer, need me to go whoop on some. Oh, they got weapons, low key. All right. Already? What happened? What'd I do? Hit me with the already. What'd I do? What'd I do? I do nothing. All right, so I gotta hit him first, right? I gotta move up a little bit, and then bop, bop, bop. I can get it. Bop, 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 bop. Yep, hold that. Yep. Hold that. Oop. Yep. Jab, kick, into hit. Easy work. Just hate on Yarpod? Join us, Zilla? No, man. Yarpod just welcomed you into the chat. Ain't that something? This is a long game that I realized. Hello, bro. What's going on? It is not longer. It is just I'm slow in this case. Because I couldn't get a handle on how to move from mission to mission well. So I was not very good about trying to make it through. Bet that. Bet that. Come on there. Come on there. Make. Stupid ass adult. Oh, you adults lost some? I beat the dog shit out you too. Make. Grab that. Mink. All these adults thinking they could bully a kid, bro. Imagine that. Imagine. Give it to me. I'm slow too. Don't worry. We're slow together. Yarpod's been annoying since day one. Unironically, you guys are all bullies. You guys should be playing this game because the way you guys bully Yarpod, after all Yarpod does is say hello to you guys and goodbye and good night to you guys, is actually insane. Yarpod answers your question, and most importantly, above everything else, Yarpod is the single greatest solution to clipping that I think anything from any streamers ever had. Unironically, I believe this in the heart of my heart. Hello, Noodles. I agree. It's actually insane. Okay, Yarpod by being able to say just clip that, you don't got to press a button. You don't got to do that is the single. I don't press a button. You don't press a button. Yarpod will generate the clip for you just by saying clip that. That's insane. That's insane. And all he does is get bullied, bro. He says good riddance. I'm pretty sure there's a just kidding in there. What does Yarpod do? Yarpod is a natural language processing bot. It's not AI, not the same thing as AI. So what it is essentially Yarpod is trying to parse for certain phrases based on some code that was created in a time before AI, right? So it's not AI powered. And then it has responses that either I can create or I can get it to default to do that. One of those is the single greatest feature I've ever seen from a bot, which is clip that. I don't know any other bot that could do a clipping feature without typing a specific command. All Yarpod needs to see is the word clip, and it's like, you need a clip? I got you, gang. Immediately. And it generates it and puts it in the chat for you to review as well. That's the thing I haven't seen a single other bot do yet. Maybe other bots can do it. I haven't seen it yet. So Yarpod needs to start slapping back. No, because that's a feedback loop. At that point, if Yarpod shoots back, other people will be like, see, we knew we were right to shoot at Yarpod, Cherry. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And the thing is, if Yarpod shoots back, it's because I coded Yarpod to shoot back. I can't do that, because then I'd be like, huh, I was the issue the whole time then, basically. At that point.
Hey, you little thief! My asthma.
Sir, are you okay?
You know, for being a school bully, essentially, and beating up a lot of people, Jimmy Hopkins says sir a lot. He says sir a lot. Yarp had responses before, facts, but I just Added some flavor to him now.
I just got robbed by a dorky kid and I'm having an asthma attack. Of course I'm not okay.
Oh.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $5 and some comics if you help me get my stuff back from that punk.
You got a deal.
Got it. All right.
Oh, man.
Watch out, big dog. Watch out. Thank you, Rick. I'm on his ass. I got it. I got it. He don't get away like that.
I'm beginning to like this pain.
Oh my goodness. I'm on your ass, dog. I'm on your ass, big dog. I'm on your ass.
I want to kill you. You suck big time. I want to kill you. You fight like my mom. You suck big time. You fight like my mom. Better collect this.
I'm satisfied.
All right.
I'm satisfied. We got what we came for. Where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go across. Petty? Middle name. That's my middle name, big dog. Cherry Petty Unk-san. That's who you're talking to. Man, if we could drive a car, this would be so much easier. So much easier. All my homies hate Yarpot. Yo, Joel. Joel said, yo, you stop hating on Rad Brad? I'll cut you some slack. Brother, please. Rad Brad's getting all this hate all the time, every day. No mercy. I wake up early in the morning, smells like hate Rad Brad type of air. I look at the time, it's 1/2 hating on Rad Brad again.
I don't really need comics. Just give me the money.
All right. Kids these days.
Take it. $10? Oh, 30. That's good for $30. That was a good. I mean, we didn't do a lot of fighting though, admittedly.
That's how it's done.
That was a lot of fighting for $30, so fair enough. Then I'm gonna keep slandering Yarpot. It's a necessary evil we have to make. All right, there. Where am I? I'm here. Is another mission back there? Oh, hold on. Let's just go do that then. Let's just do that. I got like no health left. Damn, about to put me in a hospital. Rad Brad had some banger playthroughs though. I couldn't name one.
Hello,
I didn't watch it.
And welcome to Dragon's Wing.
I need to go into the back room, big dog. Excuse me. I need to go and purchase. What you got? Yeah, this thing. Yep, we get that. Bloop.
This'll keep me going.
One more, big dog. Let me get another one. Since I made 30, spend $2 on drinks. Back at full health. Let's go. Ooh, amazing.
Man, that
He said $5, not 30. No, he gave me 30. He gave me 30. This is not a mission. What am I doing? Start purchasing. What? The highest grade imported itching powder. What am I? Smells like the boys' locker room. Small and round bag of marbles. I thought there was a mission in here. I thought there was a mission in here. What? Resident Evil 6, God of War Ascension. That's all I could think of. Oh, yeah. I haven't watched. When I tell you I don't watch Rad, I do not watch. Oh, it's nighttime. Jimmy's falling asleep. Have you played Mafia Definitive Edition? I have. It was a good time. Admittedly, I don't. You don't mind me boxing with you though, right? You don't mind the beating you about to get, right? Oh, I just wedged you, Tim. Oh, I just wedged you, Tim. Come on. Come on there. Oh. Bet that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Hold that. What's up with it? Yo, firecrackers, big dog. I was thinking you'd like it. Oh yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I think the one thing I avoided doing was like doing the classic mode, which is like super, hard difficulty. I avoided that, but other than that, yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time. The race, the little like single car racing thing. Oh my God. Tilted me for like 2 or 3 runs because of how close I got each time. But then once I got it, like the fighting adults give me a flashback to my childhood. Please, Cherry Uncle-san, stop. My fault. I didn't mean to do that. My fault, big fella. I was surprised so many people struggled with it. I struggled with so many gaming things that wasn't too bad for me. I gotta get the feel for the how do I phrase it? I had to get a feel for like the physics, the turning physics. Once I got a feel for the turning physics, I was like, oh, it's not that bad. So when I heard Cryo in Discord struggling on it, I was like
There's a present for Jimmy Hopkins in the office from his mother.
Loser. Mom says I'm not.
okay. There's a present for Jimmy Hopkins? Okay. Let me get that. Mom? Coming through? Hold on. Cryo is a Cryo is a warm milk enjoyer. So Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom? No, Stacy's mom. That's the song. Stacy's mom. Got it on. Right? That is Stacy's mom, right? Not Jimmy's mom. Am I tripping? Da 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 da.
Oh, I wasn't meant. How you doing? Salutations.
These 2 guys are the same character model with different colored beanies.
Jimmy, I gotta go. I really gotta pee.
You got it, buddy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Jimmy's mom. A very Carl Weezer of you to say that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's.
Is it? Very good.
Okay. We'll save and then we'll go see what Jimmy's mom left us, or left Jimmy.
Jimmy, buddy, I need your help. Hey, Jimmy. It's true. How fast can you stuff losers into lockers? Because they're more real.
I'm not stuffing people in lockers again. The boy just abusive.
Hello, miss.
Oh, there you are, Jimmy. I'll make this quick. Your mom has sent you a Christmas present.
Just great.
I know. You are very lucky your mom is so nice. You may go now.
Oh. 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 I don't know. I don't know if I would take the ugly sweater. Yeah. Why is it a tradition, the ugly sweater competition, especially for Christmas? That part I never really understood myself. Yo, you see him? He was staring at her ass. That's crazy work, big dog. Watch out, man. Yo, that teacher's mad tall too. The fudge. All right, tis the season. Tis the season. The front desk attendant is a. How do I tell you, Brooke? People in real life, same thing as people Shirt is what? The shirt is what? Oi, the shirt.
Hey, I'm Jimmy. I'm your type.
Hi.
Looking good today.
I wish I could do something wild and exciting. I have to go call. Hello.
Wow, you're like
That shirt
really
is,
pretty.
Gotta get new sheets again.
Gotta get new sheets? Yikes, dog. Yikes. Missions over in the corner of the universe. They out here peeing beds. Beat her for insulting the sweater. How do I tell you that not everything requires a beating? A good many problems can be solved with a good uppercut. But not every problem. Not every problem, I fear. Stacy's mom got it going. Oh, my fault, officer. Is it? Do I gotta go this way? Oh, I guess, yeah, clip to here. Okay, better off running. Hopefully we can squeeze to the left here. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. You're joking. Oh, I thought somebody had an errand for me. Cha-cha, real smooth. But. Turn it out. Dump. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Two hops. Two hops.
Another one for the collection.
When was the last time you guys hit up actually, I'm gonna go buy flowers in this place. When was the last time you guys hit like a cha-cha slide or like the wobble?
Good day to you.
Good. What the fudge is this place? All right, we're just gonna. Oh, I have so much candy. Okay, nothing says make out with me like a bouquet of flowers. Is that true? Is that true, chat? What do I sound like? Chat, is that true? Oh man. All right. Carton of eggs, chilling.
Hey, thanks for your help.
At homecoming last year? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, chat, right? Yep. During prom, there we go. Yeah, man. That's the cha-cha slide. You're always able to get a good read on like the kind of people you're dancing around or dancing with and their ability to dance based on how coordinated they are when they do the everybody clap your hands. This is anecdotal, so take this with the biggest grain of salt, like Titanic sized grain of salt, okay? I can only think of like 2 dance floors where they hit the everybody clap your hands. Clap. Only 2 where it was hit and every single, what is that? And every single clap was like the timing didn't drop ever. Okay? The timing didn't drop ever. I can only think of 2. There's something very distinct about those 2 dance floors. That's all I'm thinking about to myself. Only 2. Every other dance floor started losing it after a little bit, and then, or as it like got further and further, it got worse. Yeah. So you can always get a good read on the coordination level of the people around you based on their ability to clap in time. Not even dance in time, just clapping their hands in time. That's it. Do I jump up here? Can I? Oh yeah. How do I tell you that I can't do that? He can't either. Oh, he can't dance either. Y'all, you guys can all dance. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can step to the left, you can step to the right. You can dance. Boom, every time. Balls of snow. Hey, yo, what kind of mission is this? Oh no.
Hey, kid.
Santa.
You got it, right?
No.
Okay, then you want to sit on my knee?
Not that you need me to tell you. Not that you need me to tell you. But if random homeless man who smells like a distillery asks you if you want to sit on his knee, just going to put this out there for anybody who was unsure of themselves. The answer is always no.
You want a kick in the balls?
I'm sorry, kid.
That's a pretty good response.
I'm just a little down on my luck. I mean, one year I'm living in Greenland with a posse of elves and some talking reindeer. And the next, I'm getting treated like a drunken fool, thrown out of the North Pole, and put to work in a dump of a town like this.
Okay, man, now you're kind of creeping me out.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Whoa, I can't imagine.
I mean, the other kids was just abusing me, calling me a pervert, throwing snowballs at me. You're just like them, little red-haired bully.
Hold on, which kids?
Those ones over there. The tough kids, damn it. Not the rich kids from fancy schools like you. The Molly Connolly and Maurice boys like you.
Yeah, that's me.
They keep attacking me, man. I can't take it no more. What happens to the old days? I miss Prancer.
What?
He was always my favorite. Not Rudolph.
No.
He was a prima donna.
Oh.
I'm falling apart here.
Hey, listen, man. Where are these kids?
Over there somewhere.
There's a couple of problems here at the same time. Number one, drunk out of his mind, right? Number two, he is getting abused. So let's go whoop on climbing the position and get. Oh, are we gonna jump them with snowballs? Oh, it's about to be a. Oh, oh, oops. Oh, hold on. Let me get that rubber band though. Yeah, let me get that rubber band. All right, cool. I thought we were just gonna fist fight them. Honestly, I thought we were just gonna box. I would have preferred boxing, honestly.
Goodbye.
That's the little inbred that split my lip. Get him!
How do I?
Logan, good! Keep it up! Yeah! Nice one!
Bro, I think the game was glitching out on me because I don't know if you could tell. Jimmy's supposed to like grab another snowball, but there's this weird like repetitive loading sound. It's like a machine, right? Are you? That's not me. Like it's not the stream setup. It's clearly it stops when I press the Xbox button. Like it's not me. It's the game for sure. And mind you, it's not a disc-based game. It's the Xbox 360 game made in 2008. 100% digital though.
Those punks scooped my change cup and ran away. Time for some payback. Not bad, but I want to see some tears. You got him!
I guarantee at least 12 of my conditions are stress-related. Bureaucracy.
No, not over there.
Bro. I can't throw snowballs if they don't give me snowballs to throw.
Nail that little puke over there. That'll learn him. Eat it, you little bastard.
I'm running out of time.
Logan, good! Keep it up!
3 more. Bro, give me a snowball!
Come on now! You can do it better than that.
Are you joking, man?
Not bad.
8.
I want to see some tears.
9.
You
10.
got him.
That might be the worst mission I've ever played in this game. Or not ever in my life, but like that's the worst mission for this game. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Thanks, man.
That was terrible.
You're all right. Oh,
Whoa.
He's gone, brother.
Well, good luck with those reindeer.
Leave him alone.
You maniac.
We gotta get out of here, gang.
Damn, I'm good.
It would have been all right if it wasn't just dying on me over there.
We can call that a wrap.
All right, so now that I'm here, there's like nothing here to grab. The only mission left. There's none. No missions, no activities. Hold on. No tasks, no classes. Oh, oh, okay. Probably because of time of day. So let's go back to the school. He didn't die. He passed out. Correct. He definitely was just out cold. What task is that? Oh, paper route. That's fine. We're gonna take the bus.
Back in the day, that shirt would get you hung from the goalpost.
And who gonna do it? You?
Have a nice trip.
Oh, wait! Why is there an officer?
Want to help me out here?
Oh.
My old lady is cheating on me. Can you
Yeah,
get me
I
some
guess so.
pics so she won't take half when I divorce her?
Bro said my old lady is cheating on me. Take a picture of her cheating so I can not lose money when I divorce. That's crazy.
I'll make you smell my hair.
Amazing, truly. Where's the crush one? I don't know. Crush. I mean, kind of fair, of course. And you construction worker too, so make some decent money. That's facts. Ooh, hello. There it is right there. Good photo. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, okay, that was it. I don't gotta do. Okay, cool. Damn. Hate to see it. Why ask a kid do it? I think it's because the kid's unassuming. The kid's just very unassuming, so it's not like they'll be like, "Yo, that kid's watching us." Huh?
Here you go.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Now I want half the settlement money. $25. Damn, that's a lot of money for a kid too.
Like that, don't look like it.
All right, we did it. We'll get up out of here. Back to the school we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. The hero we didn't know we needed, or that guy needed. Calling all spider riders. Let's ride. What was that? Oh, it's a neon. That's cool. I can't imagine.
That was actually funny.
Hope you learned your lesson.
You're a coward. I can still fight.
That guy. Get a load of that guy. Oh man, you have to. There's like a trophy or achievement for kicking the soccer ball 100 times. Oh, dude. Oh my god. No, yeah, this is gonna be. Oh, there's 2 of them? I'll say less. Just. Oh, this game is something else, dude.
All right.
19 out of 75. Very Grand Theft Auto. The other Rockstar game that I played on my own years ago, not knowing that I would end up streaming, was LA Noire, and it's a detective game, and I feel like that might have been that's like a really, really good game to play here, because all of it is like facial expression reading, and it's like, do we believe the person that we're interrogating is telling the truth? Like that kind of stuff. That's actually really cool. Oh, you can't sleep. Oh, what do you do? Replay it? No. The Red. It's a long game. It's not short for sure. The Red Dead RDR? Red Dead R? No. Yeah, Redemption. Gee, man, I'm kind of slow today. Achievement for the SIG cards. I got the glitch while he coughed and could do so many cards so fast. What was the achievement for the cards? Was it that we like got a full deck of cards? Oh, class. No, I don't think there's any class. I don't think there's any class. Yo, they hate this shirt. Oh, complete the sets. That's right. I don't think there's because usually class would appear as an icon like the bell icon outside of the buildings. I think it's legit. All right. Oh, I thought they were gonna fight. I think. I don't know what it is. I think it's timing. I think some mission is time sensitive, as in like it only appears at a certain time during the day. So, what's up with you?
Hey Jimmy, how fast can you stuff losers into lockers?
I'm gonna hate this mission, but all right. We gotta stuff losers into lockers. Can we grab her?
I'm so telling on you.
You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that.
Hope you're not claustrophobic.
Leave me alone, please.
Hey, wanna hang out?
Hi there. Sorry, but I have to go study. I heard that Miss Phillips.
That's actually funny.
I'd like to see sources on that. Popularity is one insult I'm glad to avoid.
I can't throw him into the locker?
That was actually funny.
Did you know that Mr. Patrick was a sniper from Korea? History.
She got you what? Yeah.
You ever studied Carter G. Woodson? Goodbye! You are a doll, a troll doll. That shirt looks awful.
Damn, they laughing at me just seeing me? That's crazy. I gotta stuff one kid into a locker. Can I stuff this guy into a locker? Probably not. I don't know NPCs could fight back. Honestly, fam, I didn't think that NPC would fight back.
I'm rather confused by the situation.
Okay, buddy.
That's really funny.
Sorry, buddy. You got.
I sure hope nobody gives me a wedgie today.
Hey, grab him. We gotta go now. All right, can't beat up little kids. Who knew? We'll try the other side. Oh my God, they're disconnected from Xbox Live. Oh, brother. Oh my Lord. I'm just gonna say, the stream is still live in 2 platforms. The Xbox is still connected to the internet. On top of that, Xbox is not connected by Wi-Fi. It's connected by Ethernet. So hypothetically speaking, there's supposed to be a 1 gigabit per second connection that this Xbox can utilize for the purposes of keeping a live connection to said internet. That is where we're at the moment. Because the stream didn't drop, I lost no frames. Neither YouTube nor Twitch dropped. What that means is that for some reason, it's just the Xbox in this case, not Xfinity, although I would love to blame them. In this case, I think the Xbox just tweaked out. And it's not even the full Xbox, because apparently I can still access everything Game Pass and related still all here. So we know it's not like it popped back up. The internet popped back up basically. But the game disconnected. And I don't know if it'll resume where I was at.
Woolworth 1. Jimmy? You need this? Oh, come on.
I love video games. I love video games so much. Skill issue. I agree. As it's been happening, yes, on just this game, nothing else. And I think it's just the fact that it's a 360 game and it's like digital and it needs to be online to run. Technically speaking, this isn't, it's never dropped like that before, ever, in any game, any stream that I've played Bully. So that's the first time that's happened, right? But also, technically speaking, this isn't my home Xbox. My home Xbox is in the bedroom. So when you have your home one and then like another one where you're signed in, the one that's not your home one has to constantly validate that you're allowed to play whatever game is on the Xbox by double checking with the internet service that like, hey, I'm still signed in to the home Xbox on wherever that is and this one at the same time, that you still have valid credentials, right? So it probably periodically does a check to see, hey, are you still you? Like, are you allowed to be playing this game right now? That requires internet. And that's why when it couldn't establish the internet for whatever reason, it was like, sorry, buddy, you can't play this. You're not connected to the internet. We need you to be on your home Xbox or to be connected to the internet. That's what it did. But hey, there should have been a task involving a crush. Yeah, at the moment, the only task I have available to me is sleeping and going to Miracle on Bulworth Street and Panty Raid. Which ones, gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, which one are we fiending for? Panty Raid or Miracle on Bulworth Street? What do we feel? It's 8 o'clock. Panty Raid? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Y'all some freaks. That was your opportunity to be better men. What happened? Y'all resorted to your base instincts. What's going on? All the above? I accept that answer. Now I need a bike though. Y'all got a bike? Cherry? My bad. No, you got it. You ain't got it. There was an opportunity to be better. To be better. Cherry, give us them panties. Seek God. Find God for your life. What? Crazy word. All right, we're here. All right. Miracle on Bulworth Street. Panty Raid. Here we go. This should be interesting. This Run DMC looking ass character.
Evening, sir.
You, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well...
Oh! It's the wrestling coach. Oh, we found the wrestling coach outside the adult store? Oh. Oh, no.
I'm looking for naughty boys. I mean, I'm looking for naughty boys in the room. On parts of town. What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty boy. Not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because filth like that can really rot a young man's mind.
Exactly. That's why I got this research, to check on the dangers.
It's good to see a teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
But I'll tell you, Hopkins, I'm quite worn out with all this work. I don't suppose you could do me a favor.
What?
Well, how do I put this?
I'm in charge of the laundry this week, but I got so carried away with my research that I forgot to collect it all at the same time. It would be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh, maybe you could help, but you'll have to be discreet.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from the, girls' dorm.
Oh.
This is so sick, dog. This is so nasty.
Okay.
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it clear that I never saw you coming out of an adult store clutching illicit magazines.
Good boy! Now hurry up and bring them to me by the school gates, but shh.
Oh my god, this is so sick, dog. And the worst part is that, like, this is grounded in reality. Like, I think the fact that we knew panty raid as a phrase means it's happened enough times in history. On top of that, it being the high school PE teacher is like very on brand for who we think genuinely would be the type to do stuff like this.
Soon, Jimmy.
Yeah, dog. You'll see me soon. Oh, hold on. Is that a rubber band I see? It is a rubber band. Yeah, cool. I thought I saw something shining in the distance. Boom! Give me that.
That's not trash.
It is not trash indeed, young Hopkins. All right, time to go get, at least, not that it makes it better, okay? Not that it makes it better. But at least Jimmy is the age of, what the fudge? He's the age of the girls that he's harassing. It doesn't make it better, but like, I don't know. It could be worse, I guess. High school teachers smoked a lot of the green stuff. A lot. He wasn't a creep though. I feel like people who smoke weed, when it's not like a serious problem, like they're fiending for it, I feel like they're genuinely just some really chill, laid back people. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're pretty chill. Like I haven't met.
Don't pretend you don't know it's curfew.
I was about to get real nasty. I haven't met like an abrasive, like, marijuana smoker. I feel like they're all just kind of laid back and like they just trying to vibe, dog. That's what it feels like to me. And then the man is always harshing their vibe. It's illegal. It's a narcotic. Blah blah blah. Yeah, all right, bro. I don't myself, but like, nice. I'm not mad at it. The people that do that. Yeah, this is about to be nasty work.
I really love bunnies.
It's about to be. Oh, not here. What do I do? Oh, I gotta sneak in the girls' dorm. Oh, we gotta go to the. This is bad. This is so bad. My sister can be very abrasive at times. You can have abrasive people. I think by far and large, though, the marijuana doesn't make you abrasive. I think marijuana is what do they call it? A downer. So like it like relaxes you. Collect the pieces of laundry. Can I like? I can crouch. Okay. I'm already trespassing. Oh no. I'm for sure gonna get busted, dog.
I might need that.
I hope I saved before this. Oh, there's one teacher. Okay. Get spotted by an adult, you'll get thrown out.
Might find a use for that.
Oh! Have a great show, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you, Brooke. You take care. Have a good rest of your night. We'll be busy collecting.
Just what I was looking for.
Never mind.
In the bathroom too? Oh, rubber band. Hold on. Oh!
Are you supposed? You are in a world of trouble, young man. You pervert! Get out of the girls' dorm.
I didn't realize that I can't. I have to enter the girls' dorm again. I got 2 out of 5. All right. Oh, yeah, I gotta go collect delicate items. That's what we're doing. Wish me luck. Why are they excited to see him? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't think they're supposed to be. But hey.
I hear most disturbing
Is she coming all the...
Everyone be good, I hope.
Doom, 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 doom.
Don't stay up too late now.
Doom, 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 doom.
Is everything okay in there, girls?
Damn, I need to go into the showers too. That lady. Here we go. Cool. I wanted the... This is nasty
I was just
work,
looking
dog.
for one of those.
This is nasty work.
Oh, cool.
All right, last underwear we gotta grab.
Somebody help! There's a pervert in here!
No, no, there isn't.
Is that Jimmy?
Everybody calm down.
Bro.
We're being watched! That truth looks awful.
I gotta get out of here.
What's he doing in here?
Ow, 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 ow. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. I think I did it. I think I escaped. Take the laundry to Mr. Burton.
Is it the football team?
Oh boy. Alright. Violating curfew? Of course I am. You'll never catch me, Copper. You'll never catch me. How do I tell you? That's right. I love that little block button. Remember y'all, you can use it. Is that the block button for like streaming? Or block button for like other users? That might be... Oh, other like people in chat. Oh, I see. I got you.
I hope these are worth all the trouble I just went through.
Is that your way of saying is that your way of saying that you blocked Dragon? Is that your way of saying that very subtly?
Here's some money for your troubles.
$30 to go steal girls' underwear. What a time to be alive. What a Rockstar game. I can't imagine.
Another job well done.
I can't imagine what GTA 6 is gonna have us do.
You're coming with me.
You beat these. Never mind. Bum bunch, bum bum bunch, bum bum bunch, bum bum bunch, bum bum bunch. Man, these guys can't run. Save their lives. Hate to see it. All right, let's drop in here. Nice. 4 bottle rockets. So, crack a bottle, let your body... Also, we need to get rid of this outfit. This is terrible. Upper body is going to switch out to... Definitely not. Okay, we'll keep that. Store and accept. I thought he would have blocked me way earlier. Y'all be nice to each other, dog. Y'all keep harassing each other. You don't need to. Ah, man. All right, we save, unless, like, just in case Xbox wants to, kick us out. What's he saying? He said, I guess I'm reading it technically, huh? He said, I thought he would have blocked me way earlier. Oh wait, he don't pop up? That potato flexing. He's flexing the block. Come on now. Let's be kind to one another.
Don't speak.
Don't speak. Yo.
If I don't get that A, my mom be nice.
All right.
What's going on?
Bo Brummel would love your shirt.
One day. You
No.
okay? Hey, you doing anything?
Can you give me something that will remind me of you?
I was thinking of you when I got them.
This is so sweet. I like being alone.
Just
with
you and me.
Game of the
I
year.
can't wait to graduate so I can do that all the time.
Game of the year. Oh, some dude fell on the stairs.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Be kind, yet he has some sort of comment for everything I say. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I do feel like dragging Beyond Potato's head a lot for no reason. So that's kind of fair sometimes, but
It's about time to go to class.
feels like the law of averages. But I don't know. It's hey. I don't care if I fell for the rage bait. Stop meat riding me. Jesus. All right, guys. All right. Pretty sure Bully did win GOTY in 2007. Oh! My cutting class. Absolutely. GOTY 2007. Oh, fudge. You know what 2007 makes me feel like? I miss E3, man. I miss E3. I really do. There was no single universally agreed upon game of the year for 2007, but BioShock and Super Mario Galaxy were among the most frequently cited fam, there was no winner. Who won game of the year for 07? 98 getting GoldenEye 007 is the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen in my life. These are the winners across, who? It's an award given to a video game by various award events and media publications. GOTY, it wasn't a thing in 07? Not true. It was not a thing as in like the Game Awards hosted by Jeff, whatever the fudge his name is, was given out. True. But there's like general consensus among different gaming industry heads, I suppose. But okay, so 98, you got 007, Pokemon Yellow, Medieval 2. Oh, so they split it into like console, handheld, and PC. Okay, fair enough. So let's see. In 07, we got BioShock as from BAFTA. This is the British something or other, but I'm not mad at that. I guess the better question is, what video games came out in 2007? Let's start with that. Oh my God. BioShock won over Halo 3 and God of War 2 and Mass Effect? Yo, what a nightmare of a year to drop a video game. Oh my God. Are you serious? Guitar Hero 3 took the nation by storm. We're Uncharted. This is insane. Modern Warfare dropped in 07. Lego Star Wars The Complete... Okay, that probably not. Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Bro, this is a stacked-ass year. BioShock was a very good game, 100%. The twist towards the end, like, really sold or cemented the game in video game culture. But I'm a bit hard pressed to put BioShock 1 over Halo 3, God of War 2, Uncharted, and Super Mario Galaxy. It's a bit tough for me. And Modern Warfare as well. Yeah, it's a bit tough. And I'm being super biased, but like Guitar Hero 3 is like the most influential music game of all time in my mind. For sure. Drake's Fortune wasn't the best, I'm gonna keep it real. Uncharted 1, it wasn't the best of the series, but for 2007, I think it makes a good case. Versus Guitar Hero 3 versus Rock Band. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank Future Tools of Destruction. Right? Surfs up the video game. Yikes. Cooking Mama Cook Off. Yo, where's Noodles when we need her? The Darkness, Forza Motorsport, Crash of the NFL 08. We're not gonna count sports games, but yeah. That's insane. The first Assassin's Creed. I knew he was. You ain't know. Cooking Mama 07. It was. It was up there for Game of the Year consideration. Hey, talk to him. Talk to him. That's actually hilarious. So okay, what video game sold the most copies in 2007? Might be a better question. Here we go. The top selling video game worldwide in 2007 was Modern Warfare, which sold 7 million copies. And then Halo 3 sold 4.8 million units in the US alone. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Not too shabby. Apparently Wikipedia has the best-selling home video game worldwide. Sorry, did I see the major awards? BioShock. Oh, so you can tell what organization gave what game the Game of the Year award. So the fourth British, this is BAFTA, right? No, I don't think it's BAFTA. The fourth British Games Awards gave BioShock, and the VGA, the Spike VGA, also gave it to BioShock. The 25th Golden Joystick gave it to Gears of War. And then only one out of the 5, the GDCA gave it to Portal. So by law of averages, I mean, by democracy, BioShock wins because 2 out of the 5 major video game organizations gave it to BioShock. Interesting. Where's Mario? Let's see how many times Mario is mentioned. Super Mario Galaxy here under the action adventure. And who gave it? Oh, VGA and 11th Annual Interactive Achievement Awards. Very interesting. Games for Windows Live. Ugh. Oh, dude. Justin TV is launched here in 2007, in March 19th, 2007. Justin.tv. That's Twitch. Successor, Twitch. Yeah. It became Twitch in 2014. That's crazy. Justin TV launched in 2007. That's so cool. An internet startup based in San Francisco with seed funding from Paul Graham of the firm Y Combinator and Series A funding with those people. Damn, if only they knew what that would have turned into. Sheesh, man. Man. Mario didn't win. Yeah, Mario didn't win the thing, basically. Justin Collins speaking at Gnome Dex in 2007. Man. I know Moist Critical streaming on Justin TV before it came to Twitch. Yeah, Charlie been around for a hot minute, dude. Charlie been around for a hot minute. He's just called Critical. And the thing is that he's a 1994 kid. He's older than me. He's older than me. That's like, I found him as Penguin. I called him Penguin Zo, but apparently you can call it Penguin Z0. I don't know if that's really how you pronounce it, but hey, they call him Internet Jesus. That's hilarious. He's the co-founder and co-owner of the esports organization Moist Esports. That's funny, dude. As of July 2025, his YouTube channel has over 11 billion views. Billion with a B. Billion. And 17 million subscribers. The dude never has to do a thing the rest of his life, but he spent his whole life doing this. That's his signature? You're joking. Okay. He's trolling with that one, though, for sure. He's trolling. Man, if you spend your formative years creating a career for yourself, I hate to be that person that's like, don't let your work define you. Like, you define your life. Like, don't let other things define you. But like, if you've only ever done content creation and putting yourself in this industry and stuff like that, it really does define him, doesn't he? Like, when the history books look back at like the major streamers and celebrities of the modern content era, I mean, not even the modern content era, the old content era too. It's his guy. I mean, I don't want to put Vitaly up there because he's a terrible person as like a YouTube prankster, but like, it's him, it's PewDiePie, it's what's the annoying orange Fred, right? Was up there. There's a couple big ones. Brad is up there without a doubt. but I'm thinking like in the gaming space. So maybe I'm a bit biased. MKBHD is up there. Yeah, there's a lot of big names that go way back. Markiplier, but Markiplier, I don't know if I would count Markiplier as far as like big presence. Yeah, but I don't know if Markiplier, he's an '89 baby. What's he at right now? Oh, that's a solid signature. Oh God, that's a great signature from Markiplier. Let's play Jacksepticeye. Yeah, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. His views is at 22.8 billion. All right, he got it. He got it. But he's only been active since 2012. So that's still before Twitch was Twitch. Fair enough. Oh, he's Hawaiian. Oh, it's fire. His dad was a German-American military officer who met his Korean mother when he was stationed in South Korea. Good for him. Jacksepticeye. Oh, no, I got you. He registered his first YouTube channel in 2012 when he did sketches. That's fire, dude. He seems like a genuinely cool guy. Oh man. You know who the only YouTuber I think I really want to meet? Not even for like on some crazy type timing, but like this dude. Adonde Thorn. Adonde Thorn, better yet known as Swoozy. Probably the greatest YouTuber of my childhood. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Tongue. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna look that up in a second. As of August 2023, his YouTube channel. Don't? Oh, should I not? He said no, don't. I won't do it on stream at least. I won't do it on stream. Don't worry. I won't do it on stream. This guy was a professional gamer, competed in Dead or Alive 4 and the reality series WCG. Oh, that one. I think we is that not the Italian brain rot that was like mildly racist? Am I tripping? Is that not what I'm thinking? I thought that was the one that was like, yeah, Chala, that one. All right. I love it when you have to put like meaning at the end of it. It's like, ah. It's Indonesian. Are you sure it's Italian? This says Indonesian in nature. I see. Do Wordle of the day. Let's see what is a Wordle of the day. I can't spell Wordle. Oh, all right. Let's do some Wordle. Let's just play. We don't need names or anything like that. Yeah, I got you. Oh, do I not get anything to start off with? It doesn't give me anything. How do you start Wordle? I know how to play once I started, but like, what's the first thing that I enter? You don't get anything, so I could just put A-E-I. So I'll just put vowels. A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes Y. Not in word list. What? What? Oh, I can't just put letters. Oh, it has to be an actual word. Okay. It's a 5-letter word, basically. 5-letter word. I wanted to have 3 vowels so that way I can tell what I'm aiming towards. Pious. Okay. So you have a U and you have an S. There's no E, so we're gonna go for super. Okay, so you have 3 now. So super, but it's in the wrong spot. U isn't in the 4th spot, it's in the 2nd spot, which means U is either 1, 3, or 5, but it probably isn't going to be 5, and it likely wouldn't be U, because usurper would be the one that I'd go for. So probably I'm thinking it's in the middle. So something U, and the E there might be more than one of them, but likely E would be at the end. So P isn't. I probably shouldn't have used P twice. Jimmy? How do I tell you it's not Jimmy? How do I tell you? How do I tell you it's not Jimmy? Oh, sorry. It's like very, very small on the screen. Let me just move this up for you. There we go. What words have EU and S? Are Wordle words usually like really difficult? Like, are they meant to be tough, or are they meant to just kind of give you kind of a challenge? Purse? No, because P would have been highlighted, so it's not purse. Yes, they can be. Oh, it is a challenge. Okay, I don't really do Wordle, so this is interesting. Oh, this is like okay. This is like our generation's version of Sudoku, basically, or crossword puzzles from like the old newspaper, from like actual physical newspapers. So this is a good challenge. I like it. I probably should have like made an account, but I do it. Issue? No, I would have been highlighted if it was issue. Makes you think daily. That's a good way of doing that. Yeah. A-E-I-O-U. We didn't use any word that has an A. S isn't in the first or last spots. So I like suede, but unfortunately suede isn't in the right spot because S isn't in the first or last spot. So it can't be suede. Try C. Does every word have to be a word from here on out? Like after the first word, I can't just put letters and try to see what spot they fall into, right? Like the way Wordle works, I have to put actual words every single row until I get it or run out of tries, right? Okay, so they have to be real words. Okay. So words that have an S, a U, and an E. But the S can't be the first letter, nor can it be the last. I think the S ends up being... I could be yapping. Could be yapping. I'm not going to hit enter yet. I just want to see real quick. Because the U wasn't in the right spot. The S was in the right spot. Okay. Cool. So we got it's just process of elimination. Once you knock out the vowels, it makes it so much easier to get it. So fair enough. Now it's not house. I'm thinking blouse, honestly, BL, but there's an M in here. And so if the M's not in the right spot, the M is in the second spot. What word has an M as the second letter? That's the part that's throwing me off here. Because there's an M in this word, but you're telling me the M is in the second spot? Amuse. Thank you, Noodle. Yeah, that's it. That makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Track your Wordle win percentage and earn badges for big achievements. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sign up. I like that one. I'm gonna sign up for it. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna sign up for Wordle. I was like, wait. The word was amuse. The word was amuse. Yeah, I'm gonna create an account. Hold on, give me a sec. It's an app on Discord. Is it really? That's kind of funny. Suggest password. Oh, I don't want to do it in. I should do it not in this. I should do it in like a regular. Okay, Wordle NYT, right? NTY NYT. Wordle, a 5 daily word game. Okay. What's subscribe? Subscribe means what? Oh, for the NYT? No. Let's log in. It'll be like, hey, like create a Google. All right, cool. We'll use this. Let's go here. You created using your Google account. All right, cool. Continue without subscribing and play and guess. What's funny is that like because technically I did it from the incognito tab, now I can just Oh, that's kind of cheap. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of cheap. I feel bad for doing that. I feel bad. I feel really bad. That's actually not. That's not fair at all. But I'll take it. Diddy's a 5-letter word. Stop it. All right, that's kind of fun, dude. That's kind of fun. I think the other one that I would want to, the other one I want to try is what's it called? Is like the Geo one, the Geo Guesser, not Geo Guesser, Geo the one where we did like the pathway between each country. I forgot the name of that. Do you guys remember the name? It was Geo, not George Rockwell. Travele, thank you. .earth, Google Earth. You got it, buddy. I thought we did this already. Didn't we? Is this not? Oh, travel practice. Okay, weekly challenge. What's the weekly challenge? How to play from country. Okay, country to country. Done. I like to go from Ecuador to Chile. Oh, brother. These are so tough. Next country outline. What? Ecuador to Chile? Nah, this is actually insane. It's actually insane. Brazil. Whoops. Okay, that's along the way. Uruguay. Whoa. Oh, it's down there. Venezuela. This one's a little bit tougher than just words. Oh, it's hold on. Hold on, we're like almost there. It's like we're only 4 guesses in. We're almost there. Hold on. Is it Argentina? No, Argentina should be further away. I don't think it's Argentina. Oh my God, Argentina. So all we need is one country. In 5 guesses, we got everything but one country. Holy fudge. I mean, Brazil is the easy one. It's most of... We did Uruguay already. We got it. Uruguay's right here. It's right here. We got it. Colombia? I don't... Honestly, Potato's been on a roll. I say we give it... Is that how you spell Colombia? That's how you spell Colombia. Okay. Colombia is here. What? Wait, am I missing something? I did it, right? I'm confused. What does this say? Oh, I'd like to go from Ecuador to Chile while traveling along the coast, avoiding Peru. Where's Peru? Along the coast. Does that mean I have to go south? I have to go like on the eastern side? Peru is right under, so it's just like country the one you must avoid, Peru. Europe is the easiest country to rage bait. Facts. It really is. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I like Wordle better. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Wordle way better. This is so much more challenging because it's not a question of like logic and deduction. It's a question of just knowledge. And if it's a question of just like, yo, when was the last time you looked at a map? It's not as fun for me. I like the Wordle way better. So Wordle's an everyday thing. Got it. What I'm feeling like is I might need to whip out a Wordle channel in Discord, and then people can... I forgot how that app works. There's a Wordle app for it, but that'd be cool. Anyways, where I was getting off from that was the what's it called? Swoozy was easily my GOAT of YouTuber time ever, and the fact that he interviewed Obama is crazy too. But yeah, what a time to be alive! What a time to be alive! All right, what was I doing? I was in class. All right, we're gonna... Oh, I was in class, which means I'm gonna... All we do ever, Potato, is side quests. It's always... What, Noodles, what did we used to call it? We used to call it something where we're like... Mike used to call it something very specific when we got tangents. We'd just be like, yo, time for a stream tangent. Like, it felt like every 5 minutes we were on a tangent. It was The Last of Us. It was Mass Effect. It was every game, tangent time. Thank you. All the time, it was tangent time. It's crazy. One topic.
I do love the
one
smell
sentence.
of formaldehyde in the morning.
One sentence. Send me off on a 30-minute tangent. One sentence it'd be a story. No, it'd be a reference, a show, a game, a whiteboard story. It'd be everything all in one. And then somewhere in there, a controversial take. Somewhere we just get a hot take out of it. it was kind of crazy. We all need a good yap session. It became problematic because I was starting to slow down on games, so it was a bit too much. But I digress. It got to a point where Mike was like, how do you phrase it once? He was like, all right, what's today's hot take or what's today's tangent? But he never missed. Whatever his tangent was, he always has something of a banger for us to look at. It's crazy. This is a pigeon. All right. Usually, bad start. Usually I do good at these, but we'll see.
Take your time, boy. Dissection is an art.
I have work at 10. Should I wake up at 7? I think, yeah, if you want like a healthy amount of time to get ready for work, yeah, I would say it's pretty good. Magnifying glass for the heart, easy. Oh, this is a nasty. Oh,
Patience, boy. Hopkins. You can't rush science.
Apparently you can.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
I don't think that's true, actually.
Oh, nasty.
Not bad. Use scalpel to cut around the liver. That isn't. Is that really what liver is supposed to be colored like? I thought livers were supposed to be like red in nature. Oh. Oh. I got a minute left. Yo, these are getting faster and faster. Magnifying glass. Use forceps to remove pebbles. Why are there pebbles in here?
Great work. Perhaps I judged you poorly, Hopkins.
Yeah, I'll say waking up at 7 is a pretty good way. I mean, if you do the whole thing that I do, which is like you might wake up, but you just stare at a wall a little bit before you actually get up. Yeah, I'd say 7 is a good opening time. But if you do that thing where sometimes you fall back asleep and then it's too late and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be late to work. Yeah, I have a hard time waking up fully. Then yeah, you gotta give yourself extra time to get ready, brother. Need that extra time. Army boots? Okay. I normally take a shower an hour early. I do not. I'm a night shower person or afternoon shower person. That's because work is at home though. If it was a day where I think in general I don't do morning showers unless I know I'm going to something specific. I don't do morning showers. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, not this guy again. I'm good to the main mission. My take was always that if I'm gonna be at the gym after work, I'm gonna shower after the gym. If I'm gonna be, I thought we did this.
Hello?
Oh, we failed this.
You boy, don't just stand there. Come and.
I gotta kill some kids' plants. My work is manual labor. Yeah, I prefer a shower after then, because if I'm gonna get sweaty and stuff already, I might as well. Disguise yourself as a prep. Here we go. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I need a shower and after. I get it. That makes sense. A bag is a bag. You know what I mean? Because I know my work is... Oh my god, that cat is asleep. Holy fudge. I wish I could show you what she looks like, but she's gone. What am I doing? Why do I need to... What? I gotta go right? I thought I have to go... I have to disguise myself as a prep. So I gotta bust down, hit left, go and grab a haircut, I think is what that is, and then slide back to the thing. Okay, we're gonna get the haircut. Or try. Don't know if I'll make it. Oh, this is smooth. This is very smooth. This is very smooth. Take it. Gotta get some sleep before you, potato. She said, this place is for ignorant people only. Old Vale.
Weave, braids, fade. What you want?
Hold on now. This haircut is called the good boy. The good boy. I could change my hair. The Hollywood. The copper. The short and shaggy. The smart. The Ivy League. The heartthrob. This is so nasty, dog. This is all of it is I'll take smart. I'll take smart with chocolate. Oh, for the girl achievement.
Come back anytime.
Put on an aquaberry sweater. Yeah, it's not my proudest moment, but hey. Oh. Can I get somebody's bike? Cause like, this skateboard keep drifting on me. You can hear them buttons? My bad. I'm out here working, potato. I'm out here working. What you mean? Can't call me out and not expect me to double down? We double down these streets. That's what we do. I guess I could jog, but that's too slow for me. I'm trying to get from point A to point B. All right, boys storm. Gotta put on the aquaberry sweater, look extra preppy, and then go kill that dude's plant. All right, aquaberry sweater. Aquaberry. Enter Harrington House. Oh, nice. Enter Harrington House as a prep kid. All right, we gotta go infiltrate the preps. Again, I don't know what that means to be a preppy kid. I assume it just meant
Total, utter gross out.
I bet you'd like that, you pervert.
How do I tell you? How do I? Are you inside the building? No, you're up there. Oh, weave. Come on, we gotta get in there. The preps will never know what hit them. Harrington House. That's right, kids. We're here to infiltrate, desecrate, and devastate. Talk to Biff.
Well, if it isn't the #1 contender.
What's going on, Biff?
Looking sharp.
How we doing?
Your hair looks thing.
Just find the prize plant and destroy it. Say less.
Really the best dressed.
It's probably upstairs.
Now, I tell you what.
I tell you
I
what.
like you, and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Bro, this place is nice.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, no, big dog. Yo, Joji, what's going on, gang? How we doing? Can't get in through here. Gotta go upstairs. This place is nice, man. Okay, how do I get in? Am I tripping?
Wonder if Darby will ever pay back the money.
Why are girls so hard to understand?
I really love money.
What's this Friday? Uh-oh. Joji said, I don't know what you talking about, big fella. I can't get in. How is okay? How do they expect me to get in? That's next Friday? Damn. Joji said, you don't even know your dates. You a I was gonna say the fake fan allegation's about to hit you in 2 seconds. Okay, turn on the TV for no. Ooh, take? Take what? No, it's not take. We just destroyed. Let's destroy the whole building. Or the whole door. Got it. Didn't know that was Didn't know I was a strong lad.
So I asked Mother, why can't I access my trust fund yet? I mean, I'm already.
Use poison to destroy the plant. Oh, got it. Let me grab that real quick. Destroy the plant. It's flinching. And now bet that.
Get out.
I'll beat the dog shit out of everybody. Come on then. Come on then. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You next. Boop, boop. Hold that. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Down we go. Boop. Oh yeah, that's it. Give me that. Now that's super illegal. I agree. And you better watch it happen again too. Oh snap. Come on then. What are we doing? Come on then. Huh? 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 I don't know if it kills them actually. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it bothers them a little bit. Oh, they about to throw some hooks. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We do what we came to do. Now it's time to get out. Oh, they locked it. Bet that. Oh my God. Yeah, we're beating the dog shit out of this, man.
Why did you have to do that?
Hold that. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Oh.
I'm an excellent boxer.
Okay, buddy. Well, I kick, unfortunately for you boxers out here. Fortunate. Let's get up out of here. I ain't gonna do shit. Come here, Biff. What's up with it? Bet that. Now I gotta beat you up. Foot. Hold that. Boop, boop, boop. Hold that. Bet that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, he kind of wedgie, bitch. Ah, 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 ah. Block. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Hit him with a heavy. Oh, good weave though. Oh, he kind of jabbing. Oh, my bad. Bet that. Boop, boop. Block. That's it. Boop, boop, boop. And a good kick at the floor. All right, we out. Damn. The wedgie mid-fight? I'd never go back to that school again. You pass. $30. Yes, sir. Give me the 30. Wedgie mid-fight is the...
All right.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Jimmy. Did you miss me?
Absolutely.
You got some free time, baby?
Show me that you mean it. Give me something.
I've been thinking about you.
For me? Really? That's so sweet. So, Jimmy.
I've been wanting to do this for a
Wanna
while.
make out?
Game of the year. Game of the year.
This romance is so dangerous.
We gotta be at almost 25 people or 25 girls soon, right? What is this, Aaron?
How many kids can use stuff in garbage cans really fast?
There's no way that tiny kid is asking me to stuff kids in a garbage can. This is actually insane. It's actually insane. The smallest kid on campus is like, how many kids can you stuff in the garbage cans? How many can you?
I could do something wild and exciting, like...
How many can you? What? Oh, the mission's on the first floor. Okay.
Yes.
Not bad. You're one of the facts. If
May I help you?
give me a reason. He's the first one to go into a trash can. Give me a reason. Oh, the lunch lady. We're back. The cook's crush. Oh, we're so back, boys. We're so back. Oh, this specimen here. This is about to be Oh, the flies immediately.
Oh, hey, kid. How do I look?
Great. Who's the lucky guy?
Dr. Watt!
The chemistry teacher?
Uh-huh. I don't know what it is about that guy, but every time I get a look at his bald head and manic eyes, I go all gooey inside.
Okay.
Viewer discretion is advised. It's not going to get graphic, but it's just a lot to listen to. So there's that. Perez, I'm not going to lie, Cherry, I blinked and now it's 10:40. Schedule's cooked. You fell asleep, didn't you? Me, I think I fell asleep at like, I want to say 4 p.m. and then opened my eyeballs at like 6-ish. Fell asleep again, woke up at 7, showered, hit Subway, still got a little bit of that sandwich left, and then hopped right on stream. Like, it's one of them nights, man. Maybe, I feel like what's tough about not just like work or school or streaming as you get later into the year, as we get closer and closer, like Thanksgiving and like Christmas, like this little November, December period, you tell me if I'm wrong. It feels like you don't want to do anything, anywhere, at any time. Like all motivation to be productive just evaporates out the window. Am I tripping or is it just me? I feel like basically once I get back from TwitchCon, I'm gonna be like, I ain't trying to do shit nowhere. Like that's what it feels like I'm gonna get into. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. But like on top of it being my last TwitchCon, I'm also just like, oh man, I'm riding the, you know what I mean? I'm trying to ride the rocket ship off the planet. But also the motivation to do stuff after or near vacations is like, oh boy. Because from TwitchCon, we go right into the all-nighter stream that I usually do with Gallon, and we're going to do Little Nightmares 3. At least that's the plan right now, right? And then right after pretty much 5 p.m., 5 p.m. October 31st is Halloween still. But let's say Halloween 2 a.m., like the 2 a.m. after Halloween, pretty much Thanksgiving. And like Thanksgiving evening is pretty much Christmas at that point. Oh, which reminds me, do we want to reopen the channel for like deals, for like Black Friday deals, or do we all just think that it ain't really gonna slide that way? We also have the channel for the holiday foods in case people be cooking up and all and want to share what they be eating and stuff like that. There's also that we always, I think this would be our 3rd year in a row. Kind of crazy when you think about it, ain't it? It's kind of crazy. Hi, mamas. Hi, Coco. What's up? What are you up to? Come here. What's up? Who's awake, huh? Is it finally time for you to start being amongst the people? She'll be probably hopping into her own chair. Mr. Monday, hi Mage Charius. Yes, my young Padawan. Thy stream is an oasis in a Saharan summer day. May thy achievements be achieved. I love it. Appreciate thou, Senor Monday. It is always an honor, my good sir, to have you around. I don't think the Black Friday deals will slide that way. I unfortunately agree. I still think it's worth just at least having the option there, but I also don't think Black Friday deals will be amazing this year. And if they are, I'm happy to be proven wrong. But the fact that consoles are hitting $700, $800, it's not giving me a lot of hope for Black Friday itself. But I could be wrong. Hope you're doing good Monday. Hope life is leaving you blessed and never stressed.
That's enough information, thanks.
Yeah, it's true. Love is blind.
I sure hope so.
Hey, kid, I need you to do me a favor. Dr. Watts doesn't actually realize that we're going on a date yet. But we are.
I feel like two people should be aware that they're going out. If this is non-consensual.
And I need to get ready. So, can you get me Ms. Phillips' perfume from the staff room? You know where that is, right? Oh, and I almost forgot. Some candy and some sedatives. And for the
You guys heard of sedatives, right? Sedatives? Sedatives. Sedation?
sedatives, don't buy them. Just look for them in the trash. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Good. Gorgeous.
He doesn't know he's going on a date, and he's going to be sedated. You already have chocolates. Get the rest of Edna's items. She on that Huxtable. Facts. Whipped out the Bill Cosby method real quick. I have West Indian parents, good sir. There will always be stress. Ain't that the truth, brother?
I would have to say it is in corpus, as it exhibits.
Get the teachers away from the staff room?
Pardon me? Sorry, I was... I'm afraid that my instruction is mostly incomprehensible to the students.
Well, buckle up, as my father always said.
Sometimes I worry about the future.
I have to go and brush my hair now, so bye.
Okay, cool, whatever.
Hey.
Maybe I should.
Nice.
Thank you for telling me this, whatever your name is.
I was about to throw eggs at them, but then they just got out the way. So I'm gonna just grab whatever I need to grab now.
What's this?
Bottle of perfume. Got it. And we're out. She's gonna use it for what we think we're gonna use. Yeah. She's trifling. Absolutely. Bring back people fighting in stores.
Start a rumor about me being a princess.
I don't want to be mean because some people actually lost their lives like fighting in stores and stuff like that, especially over the stampedes of Black Fridays. I don't want to say bring back fighting at Black Friday. I will say though, bring back one-on-one fighting. Don't bring back stampeding. Bring back the one-on-one fighting for an item. Yes. Don't bring back stampeding. Don't bring that. That was just a terrible loss of life without a doubt. The one-on-one fights though for a specific item, that shit was cinema. Because you can opt out at any moment. Like, it's not like somebody forced you to fight for that specific product. You could always just stop and decide your life is more important or your safety is more important. But instead, people double down. They go, is that a TV? At that price, I must throw my life away for it. Like, that's what... Oh, what the... Oh, sorry, Coco. You're like on the other side of the... Oh, the camera's frozen. The camera's frozen. That's what's happening. Cherries, who did you decide for meet and greets for TwitchCon? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't actually care about almost anybody at the meet and greets, but I, sorry, I'm reactivating Coco Cam. There we go. But I think Deshay is like one of the only ones that I knew just because I don't watch really famous. What is she looking at? Coco's doing that thing where like, it feels like there's something in the air, on the ceiling, something flying around. I don't know. I don't know what it is specifically, but it feels like she's looking at something that I should be aware of. Oh. Coco, don't do that. Don't scratch the chair. Should be in all extra. I'm forgetting the other one. It was Deshay, Frost, and somebody else that I was like, oh, it'd be cool to, I guess, meet people. Oh, and Swag is there, actually. Face Swag again. And Swag I got a picture with last year, and I gave him a hard time right before I took the picture that he took too long to get there because he was doing his Call of Duty thing. And then I asked him if everything is good with him because I heard that, you know, his mom had been going through some stuff. He was like, yeah, everything's good now, blessed. I was like, cool. Bet. It's weird. I chose Alveus Sanctuary since there weren't any good ones for Friday. Oh, I didn't choose it. Okay, what I was talking about was for Friday. You're talking about Saturday. I haven't even looked at Saturday. I picked my Friday stuff, but it's all just kind of like slots. Like, we don't have to be at every single one of them, but I picked a lot of them to put gaps in between each of the events so we could either A, grab food, B, do that thing that I signed us up for, or C, just kick it. Like, just check out the what's it called? Like the vendors. I think Saturday, I'm trying to hit some like slots with you, but at the same time, I'm trying to hit some vendors with you too. Like I want to go see what's popping with like the techie PC gaming places. Like, I don't know. It's cool. You'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. I think the content creator aspect of it is like the main thing people go for, but I think the amount of vendors that show up is really undervalued and under-referenced, right? I'm gonna hit up Elgato for new face cam. They have all the face cams, bro. It's like the top of their tech is there for sure. It is the top line Elgato tech. I looked at stuff that was there and I was like, oh, my shit's years behind. Also, if you forgot, Windows is going into out of end of life support in like a week, and Microsoft put that little notification that was like, yo, you trying to pay for extra security updates? You're gonna need that. And I was like, no. What are you talking about? So that's a thing. So I gotta figure out whether it's time to buy a new PC. Who's still running Windows 7? Not Windows 7. No. Windows 10, brother. What are we talking about here? You do content creation? You don't know Joji? You don't know Big Joji, the Pokemon creator, the top dog of the Pokemon content creation scene? And on top of that, sometimes variety streamer when he feels like it. But like, bro is out there in the bit. Bro is personally got letters and or notification, a TCG partner. I might be hazing that part, Joji. You have to remind me. But like a Pokemon affiliated content creator, officially supported, and goes out to events, gets exclusive cards and packs, puts together gameplay sections, walkthroughs, a million different ways to play Pokemon, the same way there's a million different Pokemon to catch. That's Big Joji in the building. If y'all ain't seen Big Joji before, you gotta go to his Twitch to get his channel stuff into the YouTube. You gotta hop on his YouTube. Bro puts out legit content. Me and Joji go back way, I want to say 2018. 2018 when me and Big Joji was first yapping about Pokemon, and he was already kind of starting this Pokemon stuff, but nah, it's Big Joji in the building. Don't ever forget that. That's the biggest of Jojis. You're the only one I'd religiously watch. I feel you, but you ain't gotta watch anybody religiously. Just, throw a little support, throw a little follow. You know what I'm saying? A little subscribe on YouTube. It's free. Ain't nothing go wrong with a free subscription, right? Or a free follow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't remind me, dog. Look, I'm low-key scared about updating to 11. I feel like something's gonna go wrong. I think if you upgrade an existing PC to 11, I think everything will go wrong. I think everything will go wrong if you upgrade an existing PC. I would rather buy a brand new PC and install Windows 11 fresh on there. Actually, there's a project that I meant to share with Joji that I'll share with you guys now. I suppose there's no problem with it. I would imagine it's a method of installing bare bones Windows. It's a method of installing bare bones. It's essentially, you know how difficult it is to like, what is that thing? I need to go to sleep now. Y'all go. You take care, Potato. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, I can't look at it on the incognito tab. I have to be like logged in for that. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to YouTube real quick. The glorious King Cherry Unksan. I appreciate that. I do my best, brother. All right, history. There's like a bare bones Windows 11 strategy. Tell Tater I said have a good night. Dragon says have a good night, Potato. Because I know that you need that. It's called Talon. Talon 2.0 is the version that it was on. Essentially, Talon is Windows 11 deep loader. Okay. So it's made by what's called Raven Team. And Raven Team, essentially, you install Windows 11 and you download this utility. And then since we last talked about it, Joji, they've made a lot of updates to it where they have a 2.0 video and they're probably on like a 3.0 video. As you can tell, updates were last week, 3 weeks ago, last week. Like they're still making great changes to it. The short version is, if you're going to do Windows 11, my recommendation is that you get a new PC. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not putting Windows 11 on this PC. I feel like I'm going to break a million different things because I also don't want all the fat that comes with Windows 11. I don't want Microsoft Edge to be the default browser. I don't want it to even be on there. I don't want Cortana on there. I don't want any of those telemetrics, the telemetry, the Microsoft telemetry that tracks your usage and this is AI and this. I don't want any of it. So this is what I'm going to be using once I get a new PC if I get a new PC. Because I'll be honest with you, everything that I could do on a Windows 11 PC, my Mac Mini's right there. Cortana. Is it Cortana? What are they called? Oh, it's not Cortana. Just because I played Halo? No. Was it? Wait, what's the Microsoft? Not Bing. It's got its own little AI thing that it's like, oh, you need to use Copilot. It used to be Cortana. Didn't they have Cortana on one of the old Windows versions as like an assistant for Windows? Am I tripping? Don't gaslight me. Cortana Windows Assistant. It was a thing. Hold on. It was a virtual, yeah, it was a standalone Cortana app for Windows in late 2023. Stop it. You guys gaslighting me and make me think like I'm crazy. And I'm not crazy. Microsoft actually made a Cortana virtual assistant. They actually made one. What? They actually made one. You're crazy. No. And then the end of support was like, Coco, not there. And the end of support came mad quick because everybody's like, yeah, all right. Because this is before like real heavy AI got into play. So they just made it Copilot. So Copilot is now the Microsoft generic AI thing. And it's on GitHub and it's on Windows and it's everywhere. Coco is playing right next to the power strip. And if she smacks the power strip just the wrong way, the router, the modem, everything is gone. I hate it when she goes and plays with cables because when she was a baby, she thought it would be a good idea to chew the power cable of my modem. Thankfully, I caught her before she bit through it and A, shocked herself, and B, destroyed the internet at my place. And so I don't think she's grown too much from that habit because she still will chase things anywhere they go. It doesn't matter what's next to them. Yeah, I wish I'd known about Talon before installing Windows 11. It's too late now, facts. I mean, you could always still uninstall. I don't know. You could always reinstall fresh Windows 11 and just use Talon. But if you don't need everything that Talon does for you, you could just find any of the other debloaters out there and then use that. My personal recommendation, because I'm paranoid and I just hate all the... Because I feel like if you get a really good gaming PC and you install Windows 11, that might be the worst thing you can do for your RAM. That's like... Because I feel like there's a million different things running, and I don't know how many SVC host.exes I've been trying to battle my entire life, trying to get them to stop being so heavy. Early in my life, it was malware because, you know, I was a big torrenting type of guy. So I'd risk it. I'd be like, that's a movie. I'm going to download it. The movie would have things in it sometimes, and you kind of got to battle with it from there. But anyways, anybody using Copilot, just like nobody used Cortana, didn't even talk. The only AI I know that talks is the ChatGPT one, the voice one. That's it. I actually have no idea if there are any other AIs that talk. So I'm with you, gang. I'm with you. So that's what, if I was to get another Windows PC, that's what I would do. Install Windows 11 for whatever it is, and then install Talon and nuke the shit out of Windows 11, basically. But there's not real reason to go use Windows 11 if I have a literal Mac Mini. Anything that I would do general browsing wise, I could do here. Anything I want to do gaming wise, I just leave Windows 10 on it. Why would I bother upgrading to 11, right? I guess there's different ways different routes they can go, but I don't need a gaming PC. Between October and the end of streaming, I guess my Windows PC is at risk. At risk, right? Like I don't go to crazy websites. I keep my firewall up. I have blacklisted or whitelisting on my router and my modem. I don't know, right? So Gemini has a voice and so does Siri. No, but Siri's always had a voice. I just meant like the AIs. Is Siri in iOS? Like, is Siri on Mac Minis, like desktops, have a voice? I thought Siri was just voiced on the phone. Am I tripping? I don't use Siri at all on my phone either, so didn't know. But hey, either way. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm not gonna lie, I just downloaded a 77 gigabyte file of Across the Spider-Verse. Brother, 77 gigs is insanity. The thing that I didn't torrent download years ago that I regret so much, there was a 123 gigabyte torrent file, and it had, up until that year, I forgot what year, it was like in one of the summers of my high school, I want to say like senior year, right? It was a zip folder compressed of every single Power Rangers episode and movie that had ever aired, organized by the series. Every single Power Rangers episode ever. No ads, nothing baked into it, just the 22-minute runtime episodes and the movies. 123 gigabytes. It had every season, every series, not the Super Sentai, not that Japanese version, just the American ones that aired. I didn't download it, and I regret not downloading it every single day of my life. Every single day. Because I don't think I can't find that since, and I'm not gonna risk it now, right? But like it just doesn't exist anymore, and that's well, even if it does exist, I'm not torrenting it, not now, not with so much more to risk now than there was back when I was on my school laptop, right, with nothing but like reports and Word documents that I was risking. But yeah, I digress. Ah man, what a time to be alive! What a time. Torrenting, for those of you who may not be familiar with the phrase or the activities, essentially the downloading of files that are maybe not the most legal, but in a special way. You know how websites usually host a website will usually have a server. We usually have a server backend, and that server backend is like hosting. Wow, I'm explaining this terribly. Basically, websites, when you hit download, will give you the folder, give you the file, give you the files, right? Torrenting is the idea that like you are both downloading some file or folder from other people across the internet while at the same time uploading yours to people who need the bits and pieces of that file or folder as well. So it's a download and upload. It's like a mutual exchange to say, it's like creating it's a peer-to-peer network essentially, instead of just getting it from like one website, www.downloadthismovie.com. Not quite that easy, right? It's a bit, which made torrenting a bit difficult when you had low amounts of people downloading and uploading a specific file. So when you had like really big famous torrents, not famous as in like the world knew, but famous in like large amount of users using it, the torrents would go fast. It'd be very fast, right? Because lots of people are uploading it, lots of people are downloading it. So it's a very nice dense network of people sharing the data across the internet. When you do it when there's like 5 people torrenting, brother, you have to depend on one of those 5 people to have like a good chunk of that file. Otherwise it's cooked, right? So it was, yeah, man. I mean, there's multiple ways to get things like that. Torrenting isn't necessarily all illegal either. You can torrent anything, basically, as long as other people have that thing. It's just that, obviously, if you're going to go through the effort and the pain of torrenting, then you might as well get things that you couldn't just download off of a regular website. I never understood how torrents were easier for you to get cited than you downloading from a direct link. What do you mean cited? What do you mean by cited? It's a pirate's life for me. Facts. Yes Movie is my go-to. There used to be a website called Megavideo. Megavideo.com, I kid you not, was like the... Megavideo.com back in the day, back during the early days of Netflix and late days of Blockbuster, was that era's version of like Stream East for sports content now. Does that make sense? Like the stream... What was the big anime one that went down that and then Crunchyroll took over? What was the big anime site? Flagged by your ISP? Oh, torrents are easy to flag you on an ISP because most people didn't connect to VPNs. Most people didn't connect to anything that masked your IP address or where you were going, or like encrypting or anonymizing your data to begin with, like what packets are coming into your system, into your network. So like there's lots of things you can do as internet packets are being sent across back and forth to like identify what types of content is in the actual Funimation. Was it Funimation? No, because Funimation consolidated with Crunchyroll. I don't think it's that. I've had so many torrents stop at 96. Bro, you got to restart them? Like that's oh God, dude. And you got to restart the torrent? Come on now. Your ISP can tell almost anything that's happening, but when you mask where the data is coming in from or the packets themselves, I'm not 100% a telecom guy, so I can't say with 100% certainty what they can and can't see. I just know that when you VPN, I've never seen somebody VPN and the ISP finds you anyways. Like, figures out what you're doing. But the thing is, nobody used VPNs back then. What's that big one that always gets YouTubers to support, to sponsor them? NordVPN. The one that's like, yo, you should try NordVPN. It helps you hide your activities from your... That didn't exist back then. Or if it did, it was in those really early days. What makes direct links better, though? You don't have to rely on other people. Direct links mean that there's a normal website. A normal website probably has it probably has a backend server being hosted somewhere. Like the backend logic for how the website functions is hosted somewhere. The front end is being hosted by some other service, like a Vercel or a Netlify or whatever the case is. But likely resources that are constantly going to be given out to users, end users, things like, or served out, like pictures and, videos and things like that, are probably served out, in this case files, from like some cloud hosted thing. If I want to host a PDF file and I want you to be able to download that PDF file, I'm probably going to host it in what's called an Amazon S3 bucket. The AWS S3 buckets are very easy, very cheap for like hosting resources out there. And essentially you'll get a copy of what's there. Because it only relies on Amazon to be alive and running, which in this case is a pretty safe bet, all you have to do is click that link and you go directly to the source to download that one file. Whereas what's happening in a torrent situation is that you're trying to build essentially the entire file or files based off of data that everybody else is also building too. I guess the part that I was never really clear on was like, who's the first, right? Like on the Pirate Bay, for example, the piratebay.se was the old website that everybody used to pirate things on. It was the, RIP, pour one out for my brother out there, right? Pirate Bay would host the file, and then you would get a uTorrent link as like an ability to bounce between other peer-to-peer people to get that file. Sometimes I want to say, if I remember correctly, you could download. I want to say they gave you an option to try and download directly from Pirate Bay, but the method of preferred usage was trying to peer-to-peer the files instead of trying to download straight from Pirate Bay. And Monday and Joji can correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that being like two options. You either uTorrent link it or you go straight to Pirate Bay. But I remember that, I don't know, it was a bit hazy, a bit sus sometimes to get it straight from Pirate Bay. So I know Aniplex was doing something with Hayate. That's all I can really think of. Yeah, there was some illegal anime website that got shut down. It was like the biggest one. And then before we knew it, it was just Crunchyroll, who had already consolidated Funimation. And it was like, well, there we go. Now Aniplex has an exclusive deal with like Netflix and, whoever else holds, whoever owns Crunchyroll, or unless Crunchyroll owns itself, I'm not sure. RIP Pirate Bay, the GOAT facts. RIP Pirate Bay, RIP Megavideo.com, RIP LimeWire for my old heads. I would say RIP Skype, but no. So yeah, there's a couple of RIPs to throw out for kicks and gigs, but hey, you know what I know, right? All right, we need to go get the third item. 1, 2, 3 movies. Oh man, up there, man, up there. We gotta go into the city? All right.
Please.
Remember, we're going to the city to grab sedatives. This guy. We're going to grab sedatives that we're not buying. We're getting them from the trash, apparently.
He's always trying to steal money from me.
I can't imagine why. Man. Oh, my favorite phrase of all time. If you buy games and movies and you don't own them, this probably applies more to games and movies. If you don't own our games, then pirating them isn't stealing them. That's kind of where I think most people sit. If you don't own your games, then pirating can't be stealing. That's the idea, right? That's the idea. LimeWire made Soulja Boy's career. It made a lot of people's careers. Absolutely. Kiss me through the phone and Soulja Boy tell him. Double, triple platinum, right? Like it was, yeah, for sure. I think the fact that he associated a dance with it too definitely paid dividends. Do you remember how I was trying to mod my PSP? I recall, yeah. What's up? Did it not work?
Great.
Bruh, he threw up on me?
Wonder why no one picked this up.
Oh, the radio transistors, that's right. Hold on a second, B.
This might be useful.
Oh, there's so many collectibles I just haven't been picking up. Oh, that's not unfortunate. I don't know why he's chasing me. He don't got a chance, but alright. Alright, buddy, relax. Yeah, I remember the PSP modding adventures. What happened? Oh! Okay. Is this faster? Not like that. I didn't do it because I kept thinking, what if I get flagged and my dad's a whole worker? Wait, what are you trying to do with your PSP? What is it you're trying to accomplish? Modding your PSP isn't... What? I'm confused. What are you trying to do with your PSP that's so dangerous? They're like, can't let them get away with that. Modding a PSP. How to mod a PSP in 5 minutes or less. Get your $3,000 ARC 4, select the ARC loader. Just don't connect to the internet. How to custom firmware. Yeah, you could. This is the same shit you could do with the phone. Mod plus split games. Yeah, just don't connect to the internet. You're fine. What are you worried about? Your ISP isn't going to find you because you downloaded an emulator. It's not going to find you because you downloaded a firmware file or files. It's not even going to find you if you download an emulated game. Really, where it's going to get you is like egregious mass downloads that are really like you. I've downloaded emulated games allegedly on airport Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi, other countries' Wi-Fi. The ROMs, yeah, essentially the ROMs, yeah. You got to download ROMs. Well, legally speaking, you're allowed to have ROMs if you own the actual game. So if you own the game, the ROM is just a backup of something you already own. Digitally and legally, you're chilling. So that's fine. I've been looking to pirate a copy of Spec Ops: The Line. Yo, I'm so happy I'm not a huge streamer because we can't just be saying on the good Lord's internet, yeah, I've been trying to pirate this game for years, man. I ain't find it yet. Like, if this was a stream that like had 1,000 people watching or like 10,000, like if this was Kai Snap numbers, you can't even say the word emulate or ROM without immediately getting somebody to start like look at you in a magnifying glass. Oh my God! Thank God. In a way, thank God. This is the size that it is. As far as like Spec Ops: The Line, impossible to find. Spec Ops: The Line. What platform? PC, PS3, Xbox. What are we looking for Monday? What are we talking? I want to say PS2, but I guess not. PS3, Mac OS, PS3, 360, Linux. Yeah, that's the one. Honestly, it's the uploading that's the real illegal part. Facts. Uploading will get you in way more trouble because I think the way the crime works is that like if you distribution, your punishment is multiplied by like the number of people that you distribute to. Like your crime is way more punishable with a harsher punishment if you distribute to like 5 people, person to person, versus if you put it on a server and it gets downloaded like 1 million times. Like the companies do want. They want their paper. You know what I mean? I used to play a ROM of the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Same. I had not Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald. I had a ROM that I used years, like maybe 10 plus years ago, way at the early years of college, on my phone. On my, it was one of my older Android phones, and I loved it, man. That was how I played Pokemon Emerald. I never had a Game Boy Advance, never had a DS, never had anything like that. I just had a ROM, an emulator. Can anyone hook me up with a Skyrim pirating site? No, not what you're asking for is a Skyrim ROM. And I'll be honest with you, ROMs and emulation work a lot better for older systems. Like I think RSPC3, I think is what it is. RSPC3 is the biggest and most open source emulator for the PS3. And they have a compatibility list of like, oh, here are the games that work, right? And here's like thank you. And they hit you with we don't condone piracy to remind you. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Because like a good chunk of the entire PlayStation 3 library does have like playable status, but you also do need a pretty powerful PC to run this. But yeah, I got you, Joel. I'm gonna just need you to unzip this file. Insane. If somebody says, just click on this link, just unzip this file. Just download this downloadable. Don't do it. Anything that has a .exe on it, a .sh, a .cs, don't do it, brother. A .py entering your system or a .sh hitting your system is scary for programmers. A .exe, it's looking cooked, brother, for anybody. It's looking cooked for anybody at that point. It's over. It's over. I think the thing that kills emulation for me, the thing that makes me not fully commit to emulation and ROMs is that I want to be able to say, I beat a game, when I was a kid, and like most everybody here probably, when you would say that you beat a game when you beat the story, when you 100%ed it, when you got the shadow characters that were unlocked, when you got the secret ending, whatever. These days, I've kind of shifted my definition of beating a game into two parts. One is the main story when it is a story-based game. The other is the majority of the achievements / trophies. And the thing is, with ROMs and emulation, you typically, the amount of games that have ROMs, that have achievements and trophies, even if you use retroachievements.org, isn't as wide as the number of games that exist. Obviously, those two, it's a subset, right? The number of games that you have fan-made achievements for, and the number of games that you have in general, it's a subset. One is a subset of the other. So I just prefer, I guess at this point in life, just to be able to, because like other places will track it for you. You can go to Retro Achievements and look at the games that you know, PS2, PS1, like those kinds of games, and look at your achievements there. But I prefer to use PlayStation Network, right? It's why I never modded a PS3 myself. I just didn't feel like it, I don't know. The social aspect of gaming is still there, where it's like, I want to be able to see what you guys are playing. You guys want to see what I'm playing. What achievements did you get? What achievements did I get? How far did you get into the game? How many hours you got? You can't do that as easily on the fan-made sites. I still think they're important to have, but like if it's as easy as hopping on PSN and looking at what Joel or Perez is up to and seeing what games they've been running lately, that's so much easier and more convenient and less time intensive. And it's hard to convince your friends to hop on things like, yo, you got to download RPCS3 and then get that retro achievements connection. Like it's really technical compared to what the average layman, right? The average layman, right? Hit that extract from it real quick. Just ignore that webcam light being on. Oh, here we go. Now we're doing the little hacker across the world type of thing. I was also playing an emulator of Mario 64 in school. Yeah, dude, the emulators got real amazing. As far as the Spec Ops Line ROM PC, I want to say, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to click any links, but it looks like there's places that already have the ISO for it. I think a lot of the ISOs end up being Sony, like console based. But I'm pretty sure there are some PC builds that have ISOs available online. Steam Rip. I've heard of Steam Rip. Is that not? Steam Rip Reddit. Yay. Life hack. Life pro tip. There's nothing you learn from me in the 5 years that I've been streaming. This has to be your takeaway, okay? Instead of Googling anything, you type in whatever it is that you're looking for or whatever question you have, and the word Reddit right next to it. You're going to get real people who actually put real answers. If there's any community or platform that tries to put actual effort into their, hey, this happened to me, or hey, this worked for me, Reddit is it. It's not Twitter, it's a bunch of crybabies. It's not TikTok, it's a bunch of children. It's gonna be Reddit. It's not Yelp reviews or Google reviews, because those are people who are usually just complaining. If by the time you write a review, it's usually because something happened to you, you didn't like it. That's the only time people usually write reviews. So Reddit's gonna be a place where you actually find people who give real opinions almost equivalently on both sides. The it didn't work for me crowd and the it worked for me crowd. There it is. So I look away from stream and all of a sudden we're on emulator and ROM hacks. What on earth happened? Come on, brother. We're here. Those ISOs can be treacherous. Real life Minesweeper. Facts. So the super safe way of doing it, and this is like way beyond what normally you have to do. Like at that point, you just want to just buy the game. Just buy the game at that point. But what you could do is you can install some sort of software for virtual machines, VMware. You could get VMware, and then you could host a Windows VM inside of it, or a Mac, it doesn't matter. And then from there, you load your VM with whatever emulator that you need, and inside the VM, use the Internet Explorer, use the Chrome, whatever, download the ROM, load it up into the game, and see what happens. Then you can actively watch the resources of the VM to see, oh, there's a process running here that's doing a little bit too much. You gotta know what you're looking for, obviously, but I think that's one way to do it. Go to random Starbucks and call it a day. No, don't do that. Do not listen to that man. That man is lying to you. He is trying to get you in trouble. No, don't do that. because they can still be like, oh, based on the camera that's inside Starbucks, we identified this person as the one that, you know, randomly downloaded all 72,000 seasons of Grey's Anatomy, or whatever it might be. I found just opening up in a virtual machine first is the best, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's very, yeah. And there's like, I forget the cybersecurity website or tool, that the name of it, but you can like have a special kind of VM that runs any of the files that you might find suspicious through a scanner in the VM, and that is used to determine whether or not something's safe or not. Like, people have encrypted or infected like MP3 files of malware. It's like, it's such a nasty, I could get into it. It's a whole.
Hey, Edna.
Cybersecurity expert John Hammond is a great content creator if you want to keep up with like how people have been trying to get viruses and malware into other people's computer from like the most random ways. Some people will try and send him actual malware and get him to open it, because there's nothing more like satisfying, I imagine, for a hacker than getting malware into a cybersecurity expert's network. I have to guess that's like the cream of the crop. Well, not the cream of the crop. Probably if you can get malware into an NSA computer, that's cream of the crop. But like, they're so locked down, I would never even imagine. Never would imagine.
I got your stuff. Hey, Edna, you old bat. I got your stuff. Oh, whoa.
All right, guys. How does she look? She did her makeup. She did her hair. She got her outfit on. We got the perfume, the chocolates, and the sedative. How do we feel about Edna's outfit? Obese Joker. Digital footprint. Digital footprint. Years ago, my most digital footprint moment was, there was a video called, like, I forgot the name. It was either BuzzFeed or Jubilee or one of those videos where like they grab 10 people or like 8 people, put them in a room, and it's up to you to decide which one of them is the odd one out. They invited like 7 people and were like, oh, one of you is not autistic, something like that. And it was like, guess the person who's not autistic but is faking it. That was, reacting to that video was probably the peak of I shouldn't do that again content I've ever done on stream. Thankfully, it's posted nowhere. It's available nowhere. There's no clips of it, no highlights of it. I didn't say anything crazy, but I wouldn't want to risk it and find out later. So, you know. She looks like she eats hot dogs sideways. Oh boy, you sure about that? 100%. I downloaded my reaction to it locally. Like, I have the actual MP4 file. But yeah, 100%. 100%, yeah. Ghost of Yotei is already probably my favorite game I've played this year. I barely touched the main story. I really am gonna, because I'm not playing Ghost of Yotei on stream, I'm really gonna have to send, like, Joel, I'm really gonna have to send you like, yo, this game looks beautiful. Like, it's gonna be screenshot on screenshot. Or maybe I'll just play the game and be like, damn, Joel, you was right, big dog. This game is gorgeous. I miss, to a degree, I miss playing games and just sitting there and be like, wow. The last game that I played that was like, wow, I was by myself. I wasn't streaming it. I wasn't showing anybody. It wasn't doing it. Was the original God of War reboot. That was the last one before Ragnarok. I remember I was sitting in that apartment in Anaheim, California. My apartment mate had just come back from 2018. Yep. Just come back from some errand he ran. I was like, yo, Marcus, you gotta see this game, bro. And it was the serpent or world serpent, whatever, bro, popped up and did that guttural, like, no, oh my God, dog. Cinema, and I didn't even have the setup I have now. It was, oh my goodness. Yep, that's the one. Thank you, Deva. I just remember the English translation for world serpent. That was it. I was like, look, it's about, you better catch this world serpent name. Jormungandr. Your world serpent. Games and moments like that are the reason why I game, right? But then I knew I couldn't drag Marcus to come watch my you know, my gameplay every single time I thought I ran something cool, right? You know what I mean? So that's why eventually it became like I'm gonna just stream it. And if other people like the same games, cool. It's lit. But yeah, going back to that will be interesting for sure. Jormungandr. Thank you. I gave it the best shot I could. Here's some oh, I was gonna say here's some cocoa, but that's not cocoa. Cocoa is down here. Hi, mamas. Did you bite me? She gave me a little. I felt some teeth bite down on me for a second there. I'll be able to get spoiled since you wait a little bit before playing. I'm not watching no content. No content, gang. Like, I actually haven't been watching any. The only content I get right now is like new stuff. Like oh, Assassin's Creed Mirage is a new update and things like that. She got that Elvis front bun. Oh, right, let's get to this. Also, hope you're doing good, Dev. I hope the weekend treats you well.
Fantastic. If I was 50 years older, I'd date you myself.
Ah, thanks, kid. Where's the perfume?
Right here.
Oh, thanks. I needed that. I get so nervous before a date.
Yeah, well, good luck, Edna.
Hey, kid, wait! I need you to do me a favor.
Another one?
Yeah!
What's in it for me?
Ha! I won't spit in your food.
Will you spit in Mr. Hattricks if I say yes?
For you, kid, I'll do worse than spit.
Okay. What do you want?
I want to go on a nice date with Dr. Watt.
So go then. Have fun.
Yeah, well, you know what you kids are like. You see a beautiful couple out on a date, and you're bound to do anything to ruin it.
You got a point.
So listen, I need you to watch out for me and keep those disgusting kids away.
Just so we're all on the same page, she most definitely
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins. Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins. She most definitely admitted to spitting in everybody's food, but she'll do worse, Dr. Watts or the Mr. Hattrick. B, she 100% drank the perfume instead of using any of it. And C, we just skipped over the whole I got you sedatives thing, unless it's about to pop up right now. I don't think it's Yuri Lowenthal, i.e. Spider-Man's voice actor. Jormungandr is another way of saying it. Got you. Some dudes would still hit. We're not short circuit here. Different strokes for different folks. There is somebody out there for who? Everybody. Someone's out there for everybody. I don't care how unlikely you think it is. Somebody would look at her in real life and be like, that's my queen. And you know what? Good for them. May not be yours, may not be mine, but someone. And what can you do? What can you do? All you can do is say, you got it. And then you kind of keep pushing. You just kind of, you got it.
Very quiet.
We not shaming. You know what I mean?
A little far from your dorm, huh?
Why? What'd I do? Oh, I'm trespassing. I got you. I gotta get rid of this haircut. It's ASAP Rocky, yeah. As long as she a fine ABG. Perez, that's your type. Is that you are a NorCal dude. No, for sure. Yeah, you got it, man. All right, man. All right. There's someone out there for someone who chugs perfume. You better believe it. A doctor. Not. No. Yeah, you better believe it. Now, Perez, Cherry may not judge you, but I ain't Cherry. Facts. What is ABG? I don't want to get into like the. I feel like the further we get into that kind of stuff, the further it's like we're getting into Cherry After Dark territory. Stuff where I'm more comfortable talking about that off stream and not on stream. I think the actual phrase is Asian baby girl is the full acronym. It's the acronym that it stands for. Cherry get hit with the double B, the B and B. Prez, you got it, bruh. You got it. Hey, you explain the rest. You explain. You got it from there, gang. I ain't helping you with this one. The boat. That man looked at me and said boba and backshots. That's my line with the ABG. Wait, I gotta text the homies. I gotta message the homies. Hold on. Oh, I gotta message the homies. Hey, yo. Real quick, next time we talk about ABGs, remind me that I heard the phrase boba and backshots. Perfect. Ah, there we go. Yeah, hey Prez, if that's your sauce, big dog, that's the sauce. Like what can I do? Is it H? What hold on, what's the mission here? Is the mission the H? I think the mission is the H. H is Hopkins? No, that's the homeless dude. H for the homeless dude. Cellblock immediately popped out the group chat. He said, ain't no way. He said, boba and backshots. I knew I summoned the homies. I knew the homies. Hey, you know what's crazy, Block? He a NorCal dude too. I think he's been around like the Monterey area and all that good stuff. So like he's a NorCal dude. Like the boba and backshots is crazy. And then he had me almost about to start talking about ABGs on stream. Stop it. Prez, one of us. One of us. Maybe he knows something we don't. If he does, he hasn't explained nothing to us yet. You know what I mean? But if he does, he hasn't said nothing. Either way, I ain't eligible. Me and commitment, we locked in. Okay? That's where we at. So, I mean, hey, pop off. You know what I mean? What tech? The baby flattener tech? Oh, I don't know what that means. That feels extra wild. But hey, man. Look, all I'm saying is that Prez can do some more explaining if he wants to. You know what I mean? We gotta go north or we gotta go left? We'll go north. I don't know what mission that is, but we're gonna go north. Hopefully this is the same mission because I want to see what the date looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Loki got a gate key because we're gonna come and take. We're gonna steal the girls from you, Prez. That's what we're gonna do. The stream peoples are gonna slide through on you one time and be like, yo, I heard y'all the ABGs. Y'all trying to get some B&B? Miracle on Board Street? Oh, it's not the same mission. Fudge. All right. We could do Miracle on, but.
Hey, kid, it's me.
Oh, boy.
Remember me?
Oh, great, it's the crazy lunatic.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, mister.
Hey, I'm, Santa Claus, right?
Oh, yeah, right, Santa Claus. How could I forget? We met a few times when you crept into my bedroom when I was asleep as a kid, then only more recently when you were drunk under a bridge. You're right, man. How could I forget a fine role model like you?
Ho, ho. Now, listen up. There's an imposter going around claiming he's me. He's ripping people off by posing for Santa pictures and charging for it. That's my money! If you take care of this imposter, then I can take what's rightfully mine and cut you in on the action, of course. What do you say?
Well, I wasn't expecting much in my stocking this year, so why not?
That's a spirit.
Honestly, respect to the game, Someone got to jump on the grenades. Your sacrifice will be forgotten. Oh boy. You know, I'll just say that in the same way that some guys might call certain girls grenades, girls probably call certain guys grenades too, or whatever the equivalent would be called. And the rough part is that we don't have to call each other that, but it still happens nonetheless. Hey, not much I can do about that. Cherry, I got a homie arguing that the Fortnite crew and Ubisoft Plus Classics editions makes it worth the $30 a month. Makes Game Pass Ultimate worth $30 a month. Thoughts? Yes. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to go to www.iqtest.com and then have your friends, one or more, take that test real quick so we can have a baseline reference point for whether or not we are allowed to be having this conversation with somebody, or whether we should actually, put them in front of a judge first to see if we can get them committed and get the help that they so desperately need. We can start there. If it turns out that for some reason their brain is, screwed on correctly and they are functioning and a sober member of society, the next thing we want to check out is, what do they play? Because if their cadence of playing video games is going to be something like, oh, I only play Fortnite, then maybe we should tell them to only share their opinions with people who also only play those games. Because the non-sarcastic answer, the actual answer, is going to be that most people either have played the majority of the Ubisoft Classics or don't care about the Ubisoft Classics. That's why they were bundled with PlayStation Plus Premium with no extra cost. Assassin's Creed Shadows, the most recent game, is not going to be on PlayStation Plus Premium. Not for a good long time. Everything else, Far Cry 3, AC4, AC3, AC3 Remastered, AC2, Ezio Collection, AC Revelations Brotherhood that's packed into it, AC1, so on and so forth, Odyssey, Origins, everything else has either already been played or you don't care about it. That is a very, I feel like, safe take about Ubisoft games at this point, especially Assassin's Creed. If they make the argument for other games, the credibility goes even lower. I can't think of many people that were like, yeah, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell series is what made the Game Pass Ultimate price raise of $30 super worth it. You also can't make the argument that the Microsoft Rewards points boost also makes it worth it, because they've taken away the ability to even get Game Pass through your rewards points. Now, not only does Game Pass jump up 5,000 points, I think, from getting the equivalent in Microsoft gift card purchases, Microsoft online gift cards also expire within 90 days. So if you're unable to execute and buy the equivalent of Game Pass within those 90 days using your points, you lose the gift card money anyways. It's in terms and conditions spelled out for you in plain English. Now, if all that fails, the main argument I would go to for why it's not worth $30 a month, or why it's not worth the increase, is because we don't... I would love to see the Microsoft statistics or the stats on how many unique Game Pass games get played in a month by the average gamer. I would guess that even your most up-to-date avid gamer that is not that is employed, has a job, has a regular somewhere around 40-hour week job, doesn't play more than 4 games a month. And I would guess that none of them are Ubisoft Plus classics. I don't actually know what comes with Fortnite Crew. I just know that the $15 or 50% price increase for Game Pass Ultimate, I wouldn't say the free game that comes with a few extras is worth that. And after that, kind of all hope is lost. Because now you're paying double the amount without still owning. You still don't own a single game. Here we go. Automod held back your comment, Joel, for swearing. It's a very good argument. There's one issue here, Cherry. They hard ride Xbox, so it's like arguing a brick wall. Bring him here. I'll argue with him. I ain't opposed to it. It's always a good fun. And I like Xbox too. That's the thing. I was on Game Pass. Like this isn't a hard argument to make. Or I'm not gonna be like, oh, bring him Discord and we can start yelling at each other. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, if they feel like it's really justified, they either sit in a very niche category and are not the average gamer, or we should take them to www.iqtest.com once more. You know what I mean? Like that, there's no reason. If it was worth the increase, as in like they feel there's a large value proposition for the Ubisoft Plus Classic Collection, they should have had PlayStation Plus Premium. Mathematics says so. They were already baked in there. Same thing with the EA Plus. They're not awake right now. I was arguing with them a few days ago. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm not. Joel, does it? Do you? I mean this with the most respect possible. How do you suffer people with these terrible gaming takes? Like I mean this with the most respect possible. Like this isn't the first time that you said like, oh, a homie of yours had like a dog shit opinion about something, and like I'm just like, man, it's rough being you, dog. That's my takeaway. Like I feel like they might be the coolest people, but sometimes I hear some of the takes, and this is like maybe the second time I think in a row. I forgot what the first one was, but there was another one that you brought where you're like, yo, the homies think this. And I was like, that's terrible. Why do they think that? Like, you know what I mean? They're probably good friends and cool people, but like the gaming takes are rough sometimes too. But I mean, you know what I mean? We don't become friends with people because of the gaming takes. We become friends with people because they're cool and they value you and you value them, and you kind of go from there. So that's not what friendship is, you know, is hinging on. But I'm assuming you don't be listening to this and going, oh, the Einstein of the modern era, right? I'm assuming it's not what you're doing because you don't share the same opinion. So here we are. Aside from being very slow, yeah. I don't know, man. You strike me as the kind of guy that has like more informed gamer opinions, or like, is it even an informed gamer opinion to be like, why are we paying 50% more for a gaming catalog that got 40 games added? Like as far as like the Game Pass games, and a promise of a mysterious 75 day one games a year. 75 day one games on Game Pass? Brother, name 10. Right? Say that again. It was locked in typing. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I lost my train of thought. I think I was just saying that you strike me as a guy with informed gamer opinion, but I don't think it's informed gamer to be like, oh, adding 40 games to Game Pass from Ubisoft Classic doesn't justify a 50% increase, especially if you don't play any of them and weren't planning on it. I think the average gamer looks at Game Pass and goes, I didn't ask for Ubisoft Plus. I didn't ask for the classics. I didn't ask for more. If you would have asked all of the Xbox user base, you would have said, hey, if Microsoft would have done something stupid, like give them a choice and would say, hey, we'll keep Game Pass exactly the way it is and not change anything, or we can raise it by 50%, but you get all these additions. Do you want to guess how much of a landslide it would be? That poll? Can you guess the landslide that poll would be? It might be the worst Twitch poll to ever happen if it was a Twitch poll, right? Imagine your options are what we have today, 50% increase in the Ubisoft Plus Classics and Fortnite crew, or keep it how it was. If Microsoft have given us a poll, yes or no, this side or this side, no middle ground, no gray area, pick. Every Xbox user, you log into your Xbox and it offers you the choice and it says, which one do you prefer? This is what old school RuneScape is doing right now and has been doing for years now. Essentially, they let the community decide where the content is going, what skills to add to the game. Now, this is a very specific example and very like different set of circumstances, but my point is that they work from their community instead of telling their community what's going to happen, which is a different way of hosting game content for sure, and leaves a little bit of a sour taste when the community doesn't like the ideas that you put out, but that comes with the territory. My problem is that we don't know something behind the scenes that Microsoft knows. Something pushed them to do this, because there's no way they cannibalize their own markets. Either they want to go the game publisher route, or they want to close out hardware sales indefinitely in the next generation, or they did the math and know some numbers that we don't about the number of subscribers that are actually being retained and increasing to $30 a month. That's offsetting the cost of people unsubscribing. Again, they know something that we don't. I would love to be a fly on the wall in Microsoft Studios, Microsoft headquarters, and be like, yo, what the fudge is going on in the Xbox department? Would love it. Love it. Unfortunately, not there. So either Microsoft shows their hand one of these days.
What would you like from Santa this year?
Come on, come on.
Destroy the
Get your picture taken with Santa Claus. Come on, kiddies.
Destroy the snowman?
Christmas.
What are you doing?
Hey, Santa doesn't have all day. Get in line.
I say! What do I pay you guys for? Make toys? I'm at the destroying everything! You're useless! Why are you doing that? What do you think you're doing here, child? Skedaddle! He's destroying everything! I'm at the No, why not? Why are you doing that? He's destroying everything! I'm at the
Feel powerful now, Jimmy?
What are you doing to the North Pole? I'm at the I'm at the What do you think you're doing here, child? Skedaddle! No, I'm at the This is
Take it out of my side. You're getting cold for the rest of your life. Do you understand?
Oh, Christmas is...
Oh,
Hopkins comes through.
I was about to take Santa out too. Santa can get this work as well. I was on his head. Am I near a barber? Can I use a bar? I can't use a barber. I gotta go H-Town. Not H-Town, what am I saying? I gotta go... Oh yeah, just go straight to the... Straight back to the spot, because it's already nighttime. $720. It takes a calculator app. Facts. Monday, you'd have been very happy with the math we did yesterday. It was like easy, especially once you think about like, Jesus, that's loud. Once you think about like the number of free games that PlayStation gives. Like we did the math really quickly, not on the cost of the free games, but like PlayStation giving 2 free games a month for the past 5 years has given me, what did we say, 400 games, something like that? Something ridiculous. Some light.
Them shoes, them socks with the bell on it, your very accent, them cheap ass cigars, your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue. Now get the out of my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
Man said, all right, I'm done now. Yarpa said, finally. We'll take the hat. Yeah, we'll take that. Alien shirt. Oh. Huh. What an outfit. What a call. Was that from the Pyramid Scheme episode with the candy bars? Yes. When he pulls up on the British dude and he's like, yeah. I don't know if I could play it because YouTube will be like, ooh, but like, yes, it's the one where he walks in and then the shootout happens and he's like, because he tried to get in on its candy bar business that Riley was pulling off. So yeah, it was one of the greatest episodes. There's so many bangers from Boondocks. There's the Oprah episode, the R. Kelly trial was, whew, and God knows, you know what I mean? Like Thugnificent. I don't know, man. I thought this game would be short given how it's an older, smaller game. I'm not gonna hold you, because it's a Rockstar game. I knew it was coming because it was a Rockstar game specifically. Also, the other option of doing Halo 4 is off the table now because we literally beat Halo 4 in one night. Actually hilarious. Considering we only played the first mission, I want to say, maybe two, like at the end of some other stream. It's kind of hilarious. Episode was the funniest. Facts. It was funny. One of my family friends put me onto Boondock when I was a kid, and it was the same family friend who convinced my dad to let me play my first M-rated game. Like, shout out to that guy. That guy was dope, right? The MLK gets more depressing every year. Yeah, not everything is sunshine and rainbows, but you know, it was the greatest thing that ever was the reboot. Not the reboot, but like the RIP to Granddad, man. RIP Granddad for sure. I think that's a huge, like, damn. That's a big damn. Oh, hello.
What do you mean I go both ways? You foolish fool!
Why everybody hating on me? The random clipping was atrocious, though. What do you mean? Oh, from a Halo 4 campaign. Absolutely. Facts. Facts, yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, can I?
Do you maybe want to go out sometime?
Yo.
What happened to your pants?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. They see the outfit and they be like, nah, I ain't doing nothing with you. That's crazy, man. Wild. Cherries trying to bite my tongue. The fit is atrocious. Oh, of course.
Very good.
Of course. I was putting shit together. You better believe it's atrocious. Yeah. I swear I got Spider-Man's VA. It's not, dog. It's not. Devo is not. It's not Yuri. It's not Yuri. Start the mission called Nutcracking. Oh, here we go. You scaring the hoods. Oh, I need you guys to listen to this song, okay? It is rare, I almost never say a song made me drop my jaw. Like, my jaw dropped listening to this song. And the song is called ADD. I understand it's like rappity rapping, but like, listen to just as much as you can, listen to the lyrics, okay? Just give it a sec. Give it a sec here. The way my jaw dropped to the bottom floor. He said, I do not care if you hearted, or, oh my God, what is it called? ADD? Oh my God. ADD lyrics. Dog. Like, where is it? What did he say? If the body is 10, I'ma heart it. I do not care if the shorty read boom, boom. That's I think everybody deserves love. Don't get me wrong. But love is not what he's talking about. I gotta say, though, that probably was the most creative use of like beat hits I probably have ever heard. Because you knew exactly what he was implying, but clearly not saying, right? Like, just give it to you one more time. Just that little piece, okay? Little piece.
If the body is 10, I'm a heart it. I do not care if the shawty read.
From a dancing perspective, oh my God, what a song. From a dancing perspective, hits like a truck, without a doubt, from a dancing perspective. From a non-dancing perspective, oh my God, what are we doing? Okay, what are we doing is the question that comes to mind immediately. So it's something. Their brother's starving? Yeah. It's like a weird mix of like wholesome and hilarious and like good for you, but like you got bad intentions because it's not actually love you're looking for. You're just trying to, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of angles where I'm conflicted about it, but without a doubt, it's gonna get the views. I already got the views on TikTok for sure. It's Spider-Man. No, Jerry Rosenthal. I just looked it up. Jerry Rosenthal is not Yuri Lowenthal. Are we saying they're not brothers? That's not the same person, right? Ah, Nutcracken.
Oh, Jimmy, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What? Miss Peters, what's the matter?
Well, you know how tonight is our Christmas pageant, right? It's kind of a pagan, spiritual, age-appropriate, loving thing we've got going on here. It's all about letting go and being really unself-conscious.
Sounds like heaven, miss.
Great. Well, we are about to go on stage in a couple of minutes, but our lead percussionist has appendicitis.
Oh, that sucks. Guess it's gonna be a rhythm-free pageant this year.
No! I've been planning this pageant for months.
Why y'all at Perez immediately? Yo. Yo. Somebody. Nah, Perez, they got your number, big dog. They said, this you? Yo, Perez, this you right here, big dog? Oh, that's a violation. Somebody, he's not here, but somebody clipped it. Okay. And put it in stream clips later or put it in general on at Perez. Cause that's insane. B&B might be the play. Bro said, what you know about backshots and boba, or boba and backshots. What? There were so many flips of that over COVID that people kept messing around with. What did they say on Twitter? It was Netflix and chill. It was Hulu and Hangout. Was it Hulu and Hangout? Was it Disney Plus and? There were so many versions. I can't remember all the different. Definitely no Paramount Plus. There wasn't anything for that. But yeah, only fine ABGs. Yeah. How do I tell you, Perez? You're missing out, brother. There is what? Hold on, Perez. What if the long lost love of your life isn't Asian? Like, what if she not? I mean, what if that's just what you're looking for? What if like the person who like is meant for you? What if she isn't Asian? Then what? What do we do? She better be Latina then? Oh my. We can't help him. Okay. All right, it's over. We can't help him, boys. We can't help him. No, because he doesn't care. Yeah. And then he gonna be like, it's my preference, dog. Yeah, okay. All right. Block, are you listening to this? It's ABGs and Latina baddies. That's what he said. He said ABGs and Latina baddies. What are we supposed to do about that? He's a lost cause. This man don't want. He's not looking for love. He's looking for a roller coaster. That's what he's looking for. You're looking for an emotional roller coaster. That's what you're looking for. I can't help you.
I have hand sewn the costumes. I stayed up for days painting the backdrop for the stage. I've called on the good spirits to watch over us, and all the parents are now waiting in the auditorium.
Why is her body moving like this, bro? Why every other person, every teacher, every character, every single one of them moves like a robot, a Lara Croft? This is the only character I've seen the entire game where there's actual hip movement. What am I watching right now?
So what do you want me to do about it?
You have to get up on that stage and play. You have to save the Christmas pageant.
Are you serious? Group participation in a public performance? No way! I'm a teenage boy.
No? What do you mean, no? You have to help me. Unless you plan on failing my course.
What? You gotta be joking, right? Oh, come on. The only boys my age who like that kind of stuff end up dancing in musicals or working for Hollywood. Please.
Do I look like I'm joking? You want another F, boy?
That's a bar. But second of all, haven't failed a single class. Just so we're clear.
Okay, I'll do your stupid pageant. You know, for a hippie, you're a real bully, ma'am.
Peace and love, Jimmy. Oh, and there's one other thing. You'll have to wear this.
Oh, now I know you're joking. Oh, come on, Miss Peters. This is the kind of thing I'll have to talk to my therapist about when I'm older. Have a heart. I'll look like a complete moron in front of the whole school.
Well, in my opinion, you'll look like the hero who saved the Christmas pageant.
Yeah? Well, it's not your opinion I'm worried about.
You'll be fine. Oh, yes! Wasn't that lovely? Oh, yes! Thank you. And now for a real holiday treat, I give you the holiday medley. Yes! Yes!
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Y'all see what's on Jimmy's face? Y'all see what's on Jimmy's face?
Please don't mess this up, Jimmy. Oh, yes. Christmas depends on you. Oh, yes. Thank you. It's awesome. Yes.
This is crazy. Oh my God. This is annoying. This is white face. I'm not familiar with the Nutcracker, so I don't know if I'm missing some cultural context about, you know. Is the Nutcracker not Russian? Oh, is this? Da 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 da. Hold on, I say. Boom, 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 boom. We saved Christmas, boys. I don't know what the fudge they're doing in the back there. Still more? It's the... Get your songs out now. I'm him. No, I'm actually him. Don't mess with my Osu skills. I do this. Oh, no, I'm him. No, I'm actually him. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane, bro.
I should teach lessons or something.
Yeah, clearly. Facts. Whew. What? Out.
Shirt is... never mind.
Outfit on 0, skills on 10. Outfit on 0, skills on 10.
Cold.
Promise you. Oh my goodness. Is Polynesian acceptable? All right. Everybody get off Perez's case. Everybody get off Perez's case. He like what he like. He don't like what he don't like. What can you do? Oh fudge! Why she chasing? Yo, relax. Now I gotta put the burners on. Here we go. I gotta put the burners on now. That was what a mission. What a mission. Miss Peters. That's what it was. Oh, hello. Hit this way. You laughing like I won't get back there and beat the brakes off you. I don't know what we laughing about. Okay. And we up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Talking about expectations with this
You
one.
kids don't know how ignorant you are. There's so many schemes and plans within plans. Anyways, shut up and get to work.
What a time to be alive. Get ready. Lock in.
I guess you're not useless. Good work, Hopkins. Not too shabby, Hopkins. All right, you're getting somewhere now. Okay, see you next time, Jim.
Got it.
That's right.
Got me a nice BMX. Okay, cool. We'll take it. What does BMX stand for? I feel like we say certain things, we just assume them to be.
Nice work, Jimmy.
Thanks, buddy. What does that mean exactly? Is there any mission here I can do? No tasks, no classes. Oh, what a time to be alive. Time to go change, because this outfit is not. Oh, damn. Oh, hey, get him, Algie.
The circus is in town.
What? Bicycle motocross? Is that really what it stands for? Oh, the more you know. The more you know. Yeah, motocross. Yeah. Oh, you put motor. I see. I assumed it was moto. Fair enough. I guess I just never knew. Oh, now I have a mission. Lovely. Let's change first before we go to mission. All right. So, do we hate the hat, or is it just because the upper body is not there? Like, do we need like one of these types of fits, or like we put some, you know, jeans on? You know what I mean? We don't like the hat. It's because if I take off the hat, y'all see the hair, and we don't. I don't know. I know we don't like the hair. Reindeer antlers. That's something. Everything gotta go. Even the alien mask, big dog. Cause I know we don't like the hair. I don't like the hair. We'll keep it like this for now. Well, when we get to the barbershop, we'll change the hair. Cause you can't flirt with girls or anybody actually at this point when they don't like your outfit. Imagine if I tried to play like San Andreas, y'all would cook the fudge out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Go to the barbershop real quick. Facts. Alien mask, tidy whities in the middle of the winter. Oh, we some freaks out here. That's crazy. Cause why you want me to be why you want me to catch hypothermia? What'd I do to you? We catching hypothermia? We're on our way to the barbershop right now. Alien mask, nothing but tidy whities. That's some I'm gonna streak across the, not streak, that's some running onto the FIFA World Cup game field in trying to get away from security afterwards. That's what that feels like. Oh man. All right. Kids yourself. All right, get rid of this. All right, we're getting this.
Welcome. I give you
Let me get a haircut. All right, what's the word? Flat top? Chestnut flat top? How we feeling? A fade? Maybe not. Actually, the fade ain't. Crew cut? The Caesar? Ew. clean shave. That's pretty much like default, right? There's no, yeah. Buzz cut. I think Buzz is like the original. So we don't like the flat top, is what I'm gathering. I can see Jimmy with a flat top. It's much better than what we had before. A little heartthrob thing that we had going on. Better than that. Definitely not the fade. Definitely not the crew cut. Crew cut's not terrible, but it makes him look older than he is. So I'm rocking the flat top for now. I'm rocking the flat top. Yeah, I like the flat top.
It looks very good. Your
Thanks.
new haircut.
I look like I look like the kid from Recess, just without the hat, without the backwards hat on. I forgot the kid with the red backwards hat from like Recess, the show. Man, I feel like I'm ancient, dog. Oh, if y'all ain't know, Tron Ares is coming out this week. I am not shipping for Disney in any capacity, but man, I love me some Tron. What do you want?
I lost my dog. Will you help me?
Fudge your dog.
I'm gonna teach you.
Yeah, Tron Ares.
Hey, Santa. What's up?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little helper. You want to smoke? Oh no, I forgot. Little goody two-shoes doesn't smoke.
So, what are you up to? This, doesn't look like much of a workshop.
I know. We gotta fix this dump up. Look through some trash cans for ornaments or any junk that sparkles. This is a classy operation. We gotta look the part.
Oh, come on, man. With your whiskey breath and your weird manner? You just scream Christmas spirit to me.
Of course,
doesn't he?
I do. But this dump needs to look nice.
You leave it to me, Mr. Claus.
Wait, you saw Ares Monday? How? I thought the movie doesn't come out till the 10th. Nah, say psych right now. How'd you see Ares? I was the original Tron was a bit hard to get through just because of the timing, but Legacy was a banger for me personally. How did you see Ares? No spoilers, though. I appreciate no spoilers. How do we get access to it? Let me find out. Monday is the connect for movies. Let me find out. Sanity's decorations, find any trash that sparkles. Okay. Watch out. Oh, I gotta run around. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I can do this in time. All right. What?
I used to wrestle orangutans in a circus, I can
I don't know what his idea was.
I'll get you, man. I'm gonna get you. Wait a minute, Christmas. You got it.
My friend invited me to a viewing. I used to work in film. Damn. Wow, a free viewing's a free viewing.
Okay, man. Here's all the junk I could find.
I'm excited for it still.
Nice going, kid.
I'm hopeful.
I think we're just about ready for business. Oh, by the way, you brought a camera, right?
That's not BS. What? All he said was he used to work in film. There's no reason to lie about that. And getting invited to a viewing is like the same way how, like, I don't know, like I got access to Assassin's Creed games before it was out, right? Same thing. Anybody can, you never know what people got. That's why I try to be like, yo, we're not the main characters. Everybody has their own life and set of connections and all the other shenanigans they get into. Yeah, it's very possible. Very possible.
I'm afraid the elves let me down this year.
Yeah, I kind of figured they would. Don't worry, I got it covered.
I do?
Good. Now, go stand over there
I
and
see.
make me, I mean us, rich.
I see what you mean, Dragon.
Ho, ho, ho!
That was a damn it. That was an I wish it was me type of BS. I get you.
Skateboard, buddy! I'm a skateboard! You hear me, old man?
Ow! And bunions! Are you insane?
Turn around.
Oh, oh.
This sucks. I don't get what I want. I hate it.
I'm your river. Oh, yeah.
You're on camera.
What?
I don't want to smile. Why should I? You suck.
You're on camera. This way.
Yeah. Yo, these little shits, they won't smile. These little shits this is tilting. Oh, okay.
Well, at least you're not me.
Oh my God. All right. 3 more.
All right, Megan.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Santa. You're the best. I'm
Aw.
gonna presents this year, okay?
Yo, these little guys.
Well, look who it is now. It's you.
Does your sleigh have rocket boosters? Is it eco-friendly? Na 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 na.
Looking for a tutor or something? I got my PhD at the School of Hard Knocks. Sorry, kid. Places to be. Reindeer to feed.
Yo.
Horse poop. Use my horse poop and rubbing alcohol.
If I had a nickel for every time I'd heard that.
Na 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 boo boo.
Santa's thirsty. Let's get this over with. Ho, ho, ho.
Jesus.
Ho, ho, ho! I haven't seen this much dough since my days at the track.
The track?
Yeah, you know, the reindeer games, and, oh, hey, I might be able to catch the last race. Gotta go, kid. Here's your cut.
Not a thing in his hand. He's a gambler.
That's that nonsense.
$50? Yo, they paying me right now. They paying me a good chunk of change. Oh, if I go east, I'll catch it. I'm still trying to see what that date that the lady is doing. She wants me to help her with her dog. I ain't doing it. Jealous Johnny. Okay. Imagine all these missions. Still haven't done chapter 3 yet. I haven't finished. It's crazy. I want to say it's 5 chapters too. So like we got
So you came.
Pause. He said what? He said that shit with his whole chest.
I'm at the
hit that with his whole chest, bro. Pulled up on him like an action, the Warriors type. He said, "So you green?" Nah, big dog. Score was hitting though. I'm an NIN stand, so take my word for granted. Bet that. Nowhere near as good as Daft Punk. Daft Punk is the method. I'm not gonna hold you. That Tron Legacy, that de-resed track specifically. Chef's kiss. Okay. But I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna peep the movie. I probably won't peep it till I'm gonna be out of state this weekend. So I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch it this weekend. I might be able to pull off Sunday night or Sunday. We'll see. I'm gonna be wiped out, but yeah, I think I might be able to pull out Sunday. That's like a good movie time for sure. Random question, Cherry. No reason at all. You carry cash on you? You a debit credit card type of guy? No cash. I'm a card person. Card or like, you know, Apple Pay. And I say Apple Pay isn't like you can just use your phone to double click the lock screen for at least an iOS phone and go from. I'm a no cash person. I think if I do cash, it's like 10, maybe like a 10 piece, like $10 to tip the dudes who like vacuum your car trays and, you know, wipe down the inside car joints and things like that. Like that situation. Like when you go to get your car washed, that might be a thing I do. And then that's only because at the current spot that I live at, I don't car wash. Like I can't put my own car through the wash. I can't. At the last place I lived in California, there's a spot that they had where you could take your car and just connect to, like there's a hose and you just, you know, do what you gotta do. Wash it, wipe down, towel dry, all good. I used to wash my own car, so I can't do that now. But yeah. Why choose? Need some cash on hand for emergency and tips though? Yeah, it's never a bad thing to have a cool like 10 to 50 on you, I would say cash. But other than that, yeah. Manual car wash is in like quarters, the quarter-based system. I've done that a couple times, but I just never have enough towels to get it done. I would rather just like do the $30, $25, $20 car wash and then pay them extra 10 for like the drying job they do and call it a day. That's just me. Having lots of like not manual, but like coin change. I don't like the jingle, like the sound of it jingling when I'm like driving, me personally, because of the kind of car I have, I hear a lot more of like the things inside the cabin. So there's no engine to like mask the noise. So it's like, yeah. A Florida man was mauled by a leopard after paying $150 for a full contact experience. Is that the my birthday one? My birthday Florida man search? That's what that is?
Yep. I bet you think I'm funny, don't you? A laughing stock?
Who the fudge is this?
Not really. I mean, you dress a little weird, but... Yeah? And everyone is laughing at me. All of you at me! What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me. Have you had her?
I ain't gonna hold you. No context? No context? Billy Badass over here? Yeah, Timmy Tough Knuckles? Yeah, I did. And what? I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, and I did. So what?
Who are you talking about? I bet you have. Have you had her? What are you doing? Who? Lola! That slut!
Ooh.
That slut
Ooh.
I love. No, man!
Ooh.
She's cheating on me, man. I know she is. The little slut. It's killing me. Me, dying over a broad.
This is getting... Ooh. All right. This is interesting. Okay.
Oh, man, I knew this was coming. What are you talking about? She's with that rich kid, Gord. I know she is. How do you know? Will you find out for me? I can't take the suspense. Look, meet me at the underpass near New Coventry tonight. We'll get evidence. Bring a camera, and then we'll settle this.
Yo, the zoom in is nuts.
Once and for all.
Look at Darth Vader over here. We'll settle this. Take photos of Lola kissing, holding hands, and getting gifts from Gord. Oh, so she is with him. She also looks much older than him. Am I tripping? All right, let's pull up on him. We need 3 pictures. The Florida slander in this chat is obscene. I ain't gonna hold you, gang. It's not looking good for Florida. Move!
Well, if you're trying to scare me, you're not doing it.
Then you ain't gonna pass. My daddy always said, I better not have broken anything.
Oh, thank you.
Someone's gonna pay
You're such
for
a
this.
bad boy.
I feel strangely attracted to you.
What? Who? Who is he Who are you saying that to?
Did I write him a prescription for 150 milligrams or 300? style. Oh, yeah.
Got it. Cool. All right. Watch out. Also, because this cop kept getting in my way.
You're gonna regret what I'm about to do to you.
I ain't gonna regret shit.
Here are the pictures, Johnny. Lola's a bit of a slut, it seems.
I knew it! I just knew it!
Oh, I got the money for it. I got $20 and greaser respect. Okay. That probably is gonna lead into a we gotta confront the dude, right? Type of mission.
There we go. Done.
Yeah, there's gotta be a follow-up. Here we go. Bait. Here we go.
What's this Gord kid got that I ain't got?
Money?
Nothing.
You think it's funny, don't you? You think I'm a joke? Well, my little friend, I'm the king around here. Me!
I know. You're the king.
But my queen is a slut, and...
Yeah. This can't be this can't be real, dog. This can't these they really had a dude in the booth doing this. This is
Now everybody's laughing at me! Well, not anymore!
I'm not laughing.
Good. Good, kid. You and me, we're gonna teach young Gord to keep his dirty paws off my woman. My queen. Get him to the abandoned building in New Coventry behind Union Hall. I'll be waiting there to school that little weasel.
I'll be there.
oh boy. Yeah, this is the Andrew Tate of the game, without a doubt. Oh, hold on. There's a bike right there. That's the hook right there. Grab the hook, or grab the bike. Woo, we got some speed on us. Let's do it. Get on your bike, you bum.
You are messing.
Oh damn, they boxing. Oh no. Alright. On foot it is.
Keep running, it won't help.
Let's do it, boys. Charius, what color is your Bugatti? First of all, I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually don't think Bugattis look that good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually don't enjoy the Bugatti style. So the answer is there's no color. NA, not applicable. If it was me, Lamborghini Aventador.
Oh boy. Seems like you've been messing where you ought not.
No, cousins are legal.
What's that I Show Speed meme where he just... The greaser said, you've been messing where you ought not, meaning where you weren't supposed to. And the dude said, nah, cousins are legal. This is a game. This is a game. Yep. Yep.
Oh, you mean Lola? Yeah, my woman. Now you pay.
Are we fighting on bikes? Why are we... Oh, they shooting? No. Bro.
90s is like, you know.
Brother, what was that?
I got some of that burning hatred out of my system. Here's your cash. Now scram.
Yeah, okay, Johnny.
Preppy respect -5. Greaser +5. That's what I'm talking about. Another $20 pocket change.
You can count on Jimmy.
Yes, you can. Good job, Jimmy. That's what I'm talking about. First, I have to pull the grenade launcher to be like, yo, this game makes you feel like you got all types of military equipment on you. Slingshots and grenade launchers and the like. Oh my God. All of a sudden there's a million. What? What is all of this? Look at all these missions. How long is stream gonna be? No, this is it right here. Cause they gave me everything to do. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. We've gotten 30% of the game, but judging by the number of, Cook's Date. Bro, Cook's Date is the one where the lunch lady is gonna be going on a date with Dr. Watkins. Or Dr. Watts? Dr. Watts, whatever. Yeah, that. Little Nightmares 3 coming out on Friday. Same thing with Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6. I'm not doing anything off stream, but like the little paper routes and stuff like that. That's all I'll do off stream. That's about it. Yeah. Little Nightmares 3, Battlefield, the Pokemon. No. Pokemon is next week. Joji said. We can double check, but Joji mentioned that that it was next week. So, yeah, that's damn, dog. That what a time to be a gamer. Like we're really. Potato said it was the 10th. All right, let's see. Pokemon game release dates. What's the game? Saw? Potato was wrong. Potato was incorrect. Inconceivable. Also, I heard Digimon Story Time Stranger was like the definitive Pokemon style game. Like high key, a lot of my Twitter feed around the second, a little bit after that, was like, yo, this is better than Pokemon. And I was like, ooh, check this out real quick, Chase. See what you're talking about Monday. See what you got.
Hey, if you conceal carry and you want to do so comfortably,
that's probably not what you meant for me to see. That was an ad. So that being an advertisement, let's do it like this. Don't know why I'm getting concealed carry. 11 minutes? I don't think we'll watch 11 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, it's 15 hours ago. I'm gonna watch this off stream because I know that I watched like every frame of these types of. Okay, so the thing about this game, bro, the thing about this game that's crazy to me is that this game is 100% more complicated than I can imagine. Like, I don't know what kind of control scheme they have, but the moveset in the fighting looks like a combination. Okay, let's just watch and see what they got. But this is like first gameplay look. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Bro just turned into he backflipped 6 times into a flying creature. Is that what I just saw? It was a slingshot too on top of that. Into his flying.
IGN first for October is Pearl Abyss's Crimson Desert.
Dog, he's flying. Dog, he's flying.
The open world action adventure set in the fantasy continent of Pywell.
This feels like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom style.
First up for you, we've got 11 minutes of brand new gameplay.
And then diving into it, like he just dove into a fort. You play as a vampire? No, this is a human. There's vampire games coming out. Never let them know your next move. Facts.
Later show. Featuring a full quest as our hero Cliff is tasked with infiltrating a castle and taking down the burly boss at the center of it. So, without further ado, let's get right into it.
Dog, this game, me and Crow have been saying this game for a while in Discord. This game is that game to us. To me, at least, this is that game. Obviously, it's a brand new IP. No series, no prequel, no sequel, nothing, right? I don't even know who's making it, as far as like producer or game publisher or whatever the case is. I just know it'll be cross-platform, right? This game is like Witcher 3 without needing a Witcher 2 and Witcher 1. Does that make sense? That's what it feels like. But like very aerial focused and like combat focused. But I haven't played a lot of Witcher 3, so what do you mean by that game, like a generational release? This is not a man, I want to say generational, but generational usually is because of hype. And like, I don't think this game is getting the hype it deserves. So like GTA 6 is a generational release. Halo 3 and Halo 2 are generational releases. Arguably GTA 5 as well, because it spans literally like 4 generations of consoles, but maybe I'm tripping, or 3 generations, maybe I'm tripping. Kingdom Hearts 3 was a generational release. COD is not a generational release. You'd have to say specific Call of Duties, like Modern Warfare 2 was a generational release, but every year they have a COD, so definitely not every COD, no. What else is a generational release? Red Dead 2, Ragnarok. Like, yeah, Modern Warfare 2, I'll give you the generational, yeah, for sure. But this isn't generational. This is like highly, highly anticipated for me. It's this, Phantom Blade Zero, and there's a third one. There's a third like Japanese style game where it's like Souls E, but this isn't Souls E. This is like stamina and magic based, but like it's crazy. Bloodborne. No, not Neo. It's unreleased. It's not Neo. Not Neo 3. I know Neo 3 was announced, but no, not that.
Stand back. I'm here to see Duke Wales. His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
This is sick, dog.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
This is sick. Skip like 40 seconds. Got you. We'll get straight to the, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This game is like one of those games for me. I don't know how it's gonna run. I feel almost like too, like I'm expecting too much. Cause like looking at how the game runs, and what am I, is this 1440p? It's 1080p 60? We'll keep it at 1080p, it's fine. We're streaming anyways. You could just run up on people and do wrestling moves. Like that's crazy to me. Yeah, this is. I will say the combat feels like it's on easy mode because they don't take off a lot of health from hitting you, but you can see things like picking up items in the middle of a fight is interesting. Why that's on the D-pad tells me a lot about how complicated the combat's going to be. New IP? Yeah. To my knowledge, there is nothing. The closest game in name would be Black Desert Online, but that's not related to this, I think, in Crimson Desert, but I could be wrong. Not the most amazing display of gameplay, so let's move forward a little bit. I just want to see what else is here. Just wait. Oh, manual cannon reload. Okay. All right. Oh. Man. It's not IGN playing the game, though. I hope. No, I think it might be, actually. I feel like this is the game. Oh. Do you see that? There's fauna. Here, triangle, circle. It looks like there's items that's undiscovered yet. So that's so sick, dog. That's how you climb. Like you don't have to like run up or climb. You can parkour like an assassin apparently. But you that magic bow type maneuver, man. He's dead. Sealed Abyss artifact. Okay. Was that a frog that you can kill? Hello? This is mid-level abilities? Yeah, I think so. Boom, 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 boom. This is so crazy. Like you could take the the front door approach, or just nuke on them. Yeah. I don't understand a lot of the game systems, obviously. But if we fast forward to say, like, I don't even know what's going on. Your buddy's attacking a fort, and he's trying. The mission is to go and kill some dude in the middle. So this looks like the boss fight here. I'm gonna watch all of it in one sitting after stream. But like, if we go here, oh, hold on, inventory system. Okay, so Cliff is the dude's name. He has health, stamina, spirit. Okay, so stamina is the thing in the middle. Okay, spirit. I don't know what 90 and 90 gives us. Attack is 5. Defense is 19. Sheesh, bro is underleveled as hell. Or is that the weapon he's on?
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end? I'll be happy to oblige.
You're in the middle running the ones with somebody, and he has all of his dudes on the side shooting flaming arrows at you. What a time to be alive. Damn. Parry that. Parry that as the guy who categorically refuses to parry. Phase 2. Damn, you getting this shit rocked. Oh, he healed. So there's 2 meters here. There's the health bar up here, and this looks like a, not a rage meter, maybe a stamina meter here, the smaller one. Damn. Yeah, this got to be that demo gameplay. This got to be that like I'm gonna show you. Yeah, this got to be one of those situations. This can't be like the developer showing you how to play the game. This is not good. This is actually just not good. I'm not gonna lie. This is them showing this guy's attack set. What are you doing? Okay, what do the comments say? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so happy it's not another Souls-like. Facts, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually am really happy about that. Have you seen IGN's gameplay reveal for Doom 2016? No, but I imagine if it's anything like the Cuphead thing that we saw, I'm not trying to see it. Even if it'll have flaws, you have to appreciate the amount of work devs put into this behemoth. Facts. That's the thing that's killing me right now. It's like there's a lot going on here. Love how the UI keeps getting updated. Facts. This game needs a demo. Facts. I can't wait to play Legend of Witcher Assassin Royal Rumble. The grappling hook is probably the most unique part about the game so far. I'm not going to lie. Eastern devs really showing the West how it's done? Yes. I'll say that, but like the Black Myth Wukong situation... You know, Black Myth Wukong was supposed to be a generational release too, now that I think about it. Wukong was supposed, it looked insanity. It did in the end essentially boil down to a light attack, light attack, light attack special. Light attack, light attack, light attack special. Like, I remember the hype for Wukong 3-4 years ago was like insane. We saw the graphics, we saw the you know, the little transformations and stuff. Like, we didn't see a lot. We saw a bit. And we thought to ourselves, "Oh, this is crazy! Like this is gonna be that game." Did not end up being that game. Sucks that comes out during exam time. Whoa, comes out. What year? When does it come out? Check near the end. I got you. Yo, if you don't win the fight, all right, here we go. Oh, Spectre Knight Sword. Cool sheathing animation. Grab the item. Was an artifact. Horn splitter. Grey Wolf, Spectre Knight Sword. So the attack is okay. So the left attack being 5 is just him. This is a level 1 sword with 40 base attack, and you use his shield too. That's sick. That's sick. Bro, you really are like a Sonic the Hedgehog. And then raise the banner. Using your magic.
We'll have plenty more Crimson Desert to show you this month ahead of its March 19th, 2026 release.
March 19th, 2026? Brother, we're doing October, November, December, January, February, March. Brother. Brother.
Including plenty more gameplay and insights from the development team. For more Crimson Desert, stay tuned to IGN.
Fudge, no. I just want to know who's playing the game. Our IGN first is October. Is Pearl Abyss. That's the name of the company. Crimson Desert, the open world action adventure set in the fantasy continent of Pywell. We've got 11 minutes of brand new gameplay to show you, featuring a full quest as our hero Cliff is tasked with infiltrating a castle. The medieval era is making a comeback. I think all the moves, even movements, are combos. I agree. That's the part that like I'm trying to say without like saying it properly. Like it is actually insane the number of like movement combinations and attack combinations that it'll require memorization essentially, which is kind of nuts. Probus made Black Desert, so it might have a connection to Black Desert then, because Crimson Desert it feels like is too close of a name for me to be like, oh, that's not related. I think it might be. Yeah, there you go. Man, March 19, 2026 tells me this will hold me over until GTA 6. If GTA 6 holds to its, what was it, May? March, April, May? Like its May timeline? Because by then I could just play games without, like there's no pausing. I don't have to wait till Wednesday or, excuse me, or Monday or Friday to play it. Like it's just straight into it. Although I think the number of games that I buy day one is going to be very limited. I think GTA 6 is a day one buy. Little Nightmares 3 is not a day one buy because we'll be playing at the end of the month, so that's fine. Assassin's Creed, well, I got the 3 Ubisoft, so that's different. I can't think of too many day one buys. That Mouse PI for Hire game, the one where it's like a BioShock / Steamboat Willie, whatever. That Disney looking ass game, that's a day one buy. I hope it's not 60. I hope it's like a $40 game, honestly. They're going to be at TwitchCon too. So like I'm trying to go see what they're talking about at the indie game section, without a doubt. You're going to be running online GTA 6 though? Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to say that like Battlefield 6 is also not a day one buy, but like I might actually need to pick up that Battlefield 6. If not for anything else, then just to shoot the shit with the homies. You know what I mean? Like when we're all on our vacations and we're just catching up about life and stuff, that might be the moment to do that. So we'll see. I mean, the 2 vacations that usually hit where stuff like that happens is what? Thanksgiving and Christmas. So we'll see what's pop, lock, and dropping. We will see. We have plenty more Crimson Desert to show you this month ahead of its March 19th release, including plenty more gameplay and insights from the development team. 11 minutes. See, this game's a long game, dude. Like, we didn't watch all of it in one sitting, but like, I didn't see too much popping in from the distance. But again, the camera was kind of aimed down a lot, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, as far as GTA 6, I don't even think I need to make a roll for it, but like, I imagine I will put like a GTA channel, but we know what GTA is for. It's not for 5, it's not for 4, it's not for San Andreas, although I'm sure people might hop on that occasionally. But once 6 comes out, it'll be the only thing anybody knows. Let me know if you squad up on Battlefield 6. I main medic sometimes. Bet that. I gotta figure out if I'm buying it like this weekend or if I'm just gonna wait until near Thanksgiving, Black Friday to see if they put it on sale. I don't feel like you should be buying games at full price in the month of a holiday, of a major holiday. I feel like if you're already in major holiday land, like just wait. You know what I mean? Especially because the online is not going anywhere. I can't imagine the first.
I want problems.
Always. I can't imagine the first couple weeks of Battlefield 6 will be like, oh, the most generational weeks of Battlefield you've ever heard or seen. Like, it doesn't feel like Where Were You when Battlefield 6 dropped. I don't think it'll be that. I think I'll enjoy the campaign a lot, but I don't think it'll be like, oh, Where Were You when Battlefield 6 online was around and stuff like that. That is not the video I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a federal law against having living presidents being shared on like coins or minted like US currency. And there's lots of drafts for Trump to be on a quarter, I think. They shared some drafts from the US Treasury. And I think there's quite literally a ban against that. I could be wrong. Like a Trump coin can't legally exist. I think. Right? Like legally speaking. That was a $1 coin. It can't be any coin, honestly. But yeah, I get you. Yeah. I think, anyways, that's like a news thing for another day. For now, we just, hey, let him do whatever. It's fine. And don't let him do whatever, but like, that's fine. Also, it's like the worst time conceivable to be like a true and full Trump supporter. I'm not here to take sides or be political, but I know where I sit as far as like, where do you sit when history recounts these events? I know exactly where I sit. I'm gonna wait the only first day. I'm only day oneing. I can't read, my fault. I'm only day oneing Arc Raiders the rest of the year. Arc Raiders? Am I tripping? Arc Raiders? I never even saw this. What is this? Is this multiplayer extraction adventure set in a lethal future Earth ravaged by a mysterious mechanized threat known as Ark? Have I not seen it? I don't think I've even heard of it. Did we talk about this one day? Did you mention this before? And I'm just being old and not remembering. Sidebar. Do you feel like you enjoy watching me talk about games or play the games? Like, I mean it from like sometimes I feel like we have some really dope conversations about games and kind of what they look like. But sometimes I feel like those are better than the actual times that I'm playing certain games. Both? Okay. There was a video I saw about a guy talking about what game he looked like in his 30s, and he said that because of analysis paralysis, the guy essentially will spend more time trying to pick the perfect game, like trying to pick the perfect Netflix show or Hulu movie or whatever it is, and then it'll be too late. He'll be like, let me just fall back into something easy, something I can just scroll on, brain rot to, or a comfort movie or a comfort game. Maybe he doesn't even have to finish the game. He just has to play it just to enjoy it before he goes to sleep, that kind of thing. Both. Bet. I played the pre-alpha in June. Goated. Devs made the finals. OG Battlefield devs. Look at Arc Raiders. Machine learning. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that one. I got some gameplay that I'm looking at here. 1 hour of uncut gameplay. Experiencing interruptions? No, I'm not. Both for sure, by the way? For sure. So there's Raid 1, Raid 2, and Raid 3 full gameplay. Let's jump in the middle to Raid 1 real quick. This feels very Remnants. This feels very Remnant like. It's screaming out Remnant to me right now. Oh, with the slide too? Okay. Hi, Coco. What's up? What's wrong? Hi. You alright? We're definitely missing some sort of like, put her on cam for the one time. She's not in her chair. She's off cam on the opposite side of the room right now. Her chair's over here. She's over there, unfortunately, because this direction, even though it looks like I'm pointing to like where her chair is because of where the camera is on the camera is here. Like it's over here. Yeah. Oh, pick her up? I'll never catch her in time, dog. I'll never catch her in time. I promise you. If she gets close enough and I can grab her real quick, yeah, but I'll never catch her. She is incredibly agile. And I kid you not, if I didn't have like the speed that I have or the reflexes that I have, you would almost see her less than half the time that you've already seen her on stream. This looks good, Monday. It just looks very... Did he think he was gonna make that shot? What? Oh my God. He's really... Oh, he really... Oh, shit. Oh, he... How old is she? Almost 6. It's not constant action. You can't actually play like that. Facts. No, yeah, I got you. It feels very focused and like... It feels like sharpened combat, not like generic combat. Like every shot matters. Every hit matters. Every healing item matters. You know what I mean? Not as in like it's scarce to the point where you can't enjoy the game, but like it's very purposeful. Purposeful, that's the word for it. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting. I don't think I would buy this as a day one, but I see it. You have to end engagements quick for the AI hear and hunt you. Ah, yeah. I think it's definitely definitely an interesting game. I think amongst the games that exist now, we're in a tough spot, blessed but tough spot where we have to see as gamers. All these games are coming out. Pick 5. You know what I mean? Like pick 5. I mean, like between now and end of 2026, there's probably like 5 games total that you could say, oh, I'm gonna buy those, if that, right? If that. And those are like games that you want to play immediately once you grab them. GTA, Little Nightmares, Crimson Desert, that's 3. Yote, if you already picked up Yote. Game releases 2025. Hold on. Game releases 2020. Let's go with 2026. Upcoming game release schedule. What do we got? My Hero Academia, All's Justice. Yeah, okay. Oh, and this is it's tough, bro. You gotta pick a couple. High on Life 2 is February in 2026. February 13th, 2026. Resident Evil Requiem 9 is February 27th, 2026. Crimson Desert, March 19th. 007 First Light, made from the creators of Hitman, March 27th. GTA 6, May 26th, right? And then there's a bunch of ones that don't have a specific release date, but they're scheduled for 2026. I think one of them is it's gonna be that Mouse for Hire PI. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other ones that like Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight, somewhere in 2026. Like there's a couple of these games, Marvel 1943, Rise of Hydra, Marvel's Wolverine. That's a must buy. I think that's like easy. Lego Batman, Wolverine, easily next year are must buys. Like you probably pause GTA 6 because by the time you get to those games, I imagine they're like the latter half of 2026. Let's say we get GTA 6 in May. Let's say it sticks to May 26, 2026, right? 5/26/26. Cool. You're probably gonna play the story and get like a good, like your summer is basically Grand Theft Auto right next year, which means that you probably would spend your fall living in Lego Batman Wolverine type area. maybe Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra, depending on how good the story is looking before it comes out. Somewhere you have to make a decision if you even care about High on Life, number 2, High on Life 2. And if you didn't get it this year, Outer Worlds 2 is also somewhere in the back pocket if you want to. But like, you really do have to make your pick as far as like what games are, like, you got 5. Pick your 5. You could probably only pick 5 in between now and fall 2026. It's a stretch. Do we know any bangers coming out in 2027? That's a good question. Game releases 2027. I'll see what I can. Upcoming games release calendar. Stop it. 2027. What do we got? Only 2 games that are talked about right now are Frostpunk and Into the Void. That's it. I'm not familiar with either right now. They're all like in development too, I think. None of them are like, oh. Like, nobody's given out a confirmed date of 2027, because I feel like if you tell people, my game's coming out in 2 years, okay, we'll just wait until we get closer. Oh, this is... No, I don't like that. Oh, if I had to guess, The Witcher 4, right? If I had to guess, Witcher 4 doesn't come out next year. If I had to guess, Witcher 4 comes out 2027. That way, Witcher 4 probably can take Game of the Year. Because we know GTA 6 is taking Game of the Year for next year. If it lives even halfway up to the hype, it takes GTA 6. It takes 2026's GOTY, which is nasty work. But like, because all the games got front loaded for 2025, Expedition 33, like all these banger games, and they're all going to lose to something, right? So, everybody loses except for one. We can't all be first place. But for 2026, we know who takes first place, right? I can tell you right now, this year, Borderlands 4 is not taking... Like, when we do our Game of the Year... What is the Game Awards this year? The Game Awards 2025. Because that stream's going to be... What a time it's going to be. It's December 11th. Okay. December 11th. So what that means... What is December 11th, actually? December 11th is a... It's got to be a Friday, right? Saturday? It's a Thursday? I don't usually stream Thursdays. We finna stream that Thursday. I'm not gonna lie to you. We finna stream that Thursday. It's gonna be an extra stream too. It's gonna be fantastic. We'll stream on Thursday, and we'll probably end up streaming Friday just to argue about who should have won what. Probably, if I have to guess. So, yeah. Because my last stream for sure is December the 19th. That means that I can't end any earlier than the 11th, though. That's what that means. That's what that means. Yeah, I can't end any earlier than the 11th because my last stream was supposed to be the 19th. Because there was a part of me that was like, I think I want to move it up to like, I had humored the idea of making my last stream the 1st of December, like that weekend. But I realized that I'm going to miss the Game Awards and probably a lot of the end of the year stuff. So, and I know we're all going to screenshot our end of the year shenanigans and post them in Discord and all that good stuff. It'll be a generational comeback if Yote, GOTY. I think it's got a good shot. I think Yote has a good shot. Literally. I actually genuinely think it has a really good shot. The things people have said about it, like, yeah, not having played it, so only going off what other people say. I don't know if it wins out over Expedition 33, but we're so far removed from Expedition 33's release date that maybe people don't really recall how good E33 was. Maybe. I don't know. And the sleeper choice among all this is Death Stranding 2. Haven't heard anybody call it a bad game yet. They said, if you like the first Stranding, you're going to love the second one. If you didn't like the first Stranding, you're not going to like the second one. KCD2 should win GOTY. That's the hot take. I think that's like the super brain gamer take, right? I'll be the first, this guy. Haven't played it. I haven't played either. I got the first one, the collector's edition, or the director's cut, the Kojima director's cut thing, but I haven't played it yet. It's on hard disk though, so I ain't gotta worry about, I gotta, get PS Plus Premium. No, I don't. I got it. Got the disc. All right. My list probably goes Expedition 30, in no particular order, Expedition 33, KCD2, Yote. I think those are my 3 contenders right now. Like the ones I think all have an equal shot of like taking it. That's my guess right now. I haven't finished Tsushima. No time like the present. No time like the present. I think you there's a good opportunity to finish it, and there's no rush either, because like not that Sucker Punch is the type of company to do this, but I wouldn't be mad at a Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, like collectors, like joint disc or bundle package, right? I wouldn't be mad at that. It's not the worst idea in the world. In a world where they remaster games that have been remastered, I'm not, or remaster games that are on consoles that don't need a remaster, I'm not mad at that, right? I don't have Silksong up there. I think the hype is up there. I don't have Silksong from a gameplay perspective up there, but I haven't played it yet. So maybe I'm just biased on that one, right? Again, I haven't played any of the games that I mentioned. I think from feeling out the general vibes and the pulse check of like the gaming community, I know Shadows isn't going up there. Mirage is 2 years old. It's not even eligible. There's no Elden Ring DLC that we have to worry about this year, right? What'd you do with the Unk in Tsushima? I don't want to spoil because Dragon hasn't finished. Have you played Hollow Knight at least? No. I stayed away from, historically speaking, from like side-scrolling games. Not side-scrolling, that's not the right word for it, but like that 2D dungeon crawler type situation. Like I tend to stay away from those games because if I have to like identify the type of game that I love, it's going to be the 3D action narrative based type of game. I think platforming stresses me out now at my old age because I no longer have the platforming skills that I did when I was a kid to be able to land the jumps that people land now to knock out games like Hollow Knight and Silksong. I could probably muster it up, but it would be different type of gameplay than what you see on stream different type of like content than what you see. If I was to play a Hollow Knight on stream, for example, you wouldn't hear a word from me. Like I'd have to be locked in to play the game and like not look absolutely goofy. And that's not an enjoyable experience watching. Does that make sense? Like half of being on stream is like, oh, playing the game. And this is for those of you who are not, or people who aren't like in real life IRL streamers, right? People who will choose to play games. Half of it is like playing the game. Half of it is like kind of just being around, being present, like in a social sense, like being present and alive in the stream itself. But one has to fly out the window if you want to do the other one really well. So if you want to be really, really active and present with chat, you generally speaking, have to throw your gameplay to the side and just hope that you don't have anything complicated to play. But if you want to really, really lock in, it'll probably take away from being able to talk to the people who are watching you. So you kind of got to, and people can be good at kind of working the middle ground. I feel like I'm decent at working the middle ground. I play hard games on occasion, and I do keep up with people who are messaging, trying to hold a conversation. I do miss a lot of context sometimes. I'm not perfect. You know what I mean? If there's anything I learned about my ability to keep up with everybody at the same time, it's not perfect. But I do know I've done way more complicated things. I've had the Twitch going, YouTube going, and TikTok going while playing The Walking Dead, while responding, while you guys have heard, when I'm talking during those types of games, it's almost nonstop, right? I just never shut up in those types of situations unless there's cutscenes going on. Like when there isn't a cutscene, I'm like, all right, cool, now I can talk. Because there's just so much being said at any one moment. I can't hold a combo while playing platform games. I can't do it and expect to go well or to do it well, if that makes sense. For some reason, I have a really tough time with games like Crash Bandicoot. Like I tried playing the remaster, the collection where it's like the first couple of games. I do really poorly with those off stream as well. Not like on stream. On stream I did poor anyways, but like off stream I do poor as well. I'm not sure why. I do fine with Spyro. Did fine with Ratchet and Clank. Do fine with Sly Cooper. Crash Bandicoot really got me messed up. I couldn't figure out why. And I think this whole thing about like landing on platforms and like depth perception is like, ugh. I think I take a little bit of a Coco. I think I take a little bit of an L on those ones right there. Have you heard of Frostpunk before? We did for a second. That's when Joel asked what games are dropping in 2027. Frostpunk is one of the ones that that's on there. I'd be interested in seeing your choices, and you can hold a convo in Frostpunk. I don't remember what Frostpunk looked like as far as like what the gameplay was. Do we have any gameplay of Frostpunk? Frostpunk 2? Should be 2, right? Gameplay? Match up? No. This is like expanding your city? Wait, it's a city builder? Hold on. I don't understand. I thought Frostpunk was a game that's not out yet. But this makes it feel like this game's been out for a hot minute. Little Nightmares 3 new trailer. Say less. Frostpunk is an older game, 2 released recently. Bet. No, I haven't played it. Oh, on that note, Atomic Heart. Dreams on Paper trailer, 2-minute trailer. All right, we're gonna pause here, not pause here, but like there's 2 trailers I haven't watched: the Alone trailer or the Dreams on Paper trailer. So I'm gonna watch both right now. But because they're both, you know, YouTube content primarily, I'm going to have to pause the YouTube. By pause, I mean just end the YouTube side of the stream, because YouTube will be like, why are you watching other people's content? Blah, all that good stuff, right? So YouTube, for those who are watching, I don't know if there's anybody actually watching right now, but if anybody is watching, thank you for being here. Actually, is anybody watching? Am I just talking to myself at that point? Not that it matters that much, but yeah, let me just see real quick. Yeah, there's some folks there. Okay, but yes, for those who are watching YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate you. As you already know, I'll be only on YouTube pretty soon, so this will be, you know, one of those things. So okay, I appreciate you. Catch you all. I'll be on Twitch for these next 2 trailers. If you want to hop on a Twitch, just same name, Charius with an underscore at the end. Catch you on Wednesday, YouTube. Peace.